Hate to break it to you, but you were audible before you said that. Also, I've been told to say hello to Robert. Just Robert, though, so far. Only one person gets hellos at a time. Okay, so you're making the last extraordinary glider. We all have our bag. So now we just do quests and upgrade our regular gear. Yeah. Oh, hey, thanks for the mushrooms. I actually appreciate. Jesse sent me something I actually appreciate. Is it opposite day? Like, oh, you guys are really doing this, huh? That's okay. I can talk to myself. Thank you, Jesse, for handing me something actually useful. I appreciate you. I don't need you to respond to know that you're saying I'm welcome. I know that in my heart. Bones, I use those too, bitch. That's right. Those are for creating spells. You're playing right into my hands. Okay, let's look at the map and figure out what we're doing. Lump of clay? Oh, that's so useful, actually. I do hope you're not just you're taking this just out of the chest, aren't you? That's less useful. You're just gifting me the entire contents of that chest, huh? At least you didn't give me the entire contents of the chest. That's something. Okay, actually looking at my map now. Okay, so Matt's up there presumably getting clay because that's where he's at. Jesse's over by Titanic 10 for some reason. I don't know why. They're doing a bit where they don't talk and I have to be the only one talking, I'm pretty sure. Either that or Discord has completely crashed. But seeing that they're acting relatively normally in the game, I'm guessing it's the not talking thing. I think they'd be messaging me at this point if it was that Discord was failing me. And I have no Discord messages, so they jokingly mentioned this bit last time. So apparently today they're actually doing it. So everyone should have the extraordinary glider. That's the one I have equipped, right? Pretty sure I made that at some point. Oh no, I only had the advanced glider. I've now equipped the extraordinary glider. I didn't realize that we had yet another tier of glider. I did tell Robert hello for you. You just weren't listening yet at the time. Say it again. Okay. Robert the Silent, he once again says hello. Let's see. I think this flame shrine should be our first stop, so I'm gonna fly there from the skybox, because that's like the only like section of that part of the map that we don't just have explored. So I'm just gonna go get it on my map. Because I'm just doing my best out here in the silence. Yes, that's exactly what you're gonna do. You know, the nice thing about them not talking though is that like I get to just like actually converse with chat. I usually that gets skipped because I'm talking to them. But not today. Why is my controller drifting? What is with me and Tech today. Tech has it out for me, man. Anyway, location below. So fall I do. That's probably just his mic being extra sensitive and catching him moving. If Matt's thing is lighting up occasionally on Discord. He has a new mic now. Because his old headset had crackly issues. Which I don't actually think that ever happened on stream. I think he always fixed it before stream started. But it did be having those issues. Watching things come into higher res while falling in games is so fun. Anyway, I've now interacted with this flame shrine. Woohoo! This is now on my map. It was not when it was not before. So, hi Nick. I am not telling Matt that because he's not talking. So, if Matt talks, I'll tell him that he's sounding extra handsome today. But, you know, he's not, so like I'm not gonna lie to him. He's not talking, so how would I know? Ignore the fact that that he was definitely talking before stream. That's not the point. Yeah, I'm starting to wonder how long they're gonna let me do this, because I would actually like to do more. Are you just gonna ping the next? Okay, yeah, we'll go Lunar New Year staff next. I'll teleport to Skybox. Okay, so Robert's here. I guess we wait for everyone to teleport here so that way we can coordinate us leaving. So everybody teleport to Skybox, then we're going to this question mark if you did not get it when I think Robert pinged it. So everybody teleport to Skybox, and then we're gonna fly there. Also, why is there a death over there, Jesse? I'm assuming it was Jesse's. I don't actually know that. I just know there was a death thing in the distance, and now there's not, so I assume it was Jesse's. Have I at least tried refreshing the call? No, because they would have messaged me. And the only thing that they have messaged me is disturbed the sound of silence. Also, Robert is actually muted. He has actually muted himself in the call, so this is deliberate. Also, look at them. This is deliberate. Look at what they're doing right now. Why is Jesse wounded? Anyway, off to the destination. Jesse, he thinks you're sounding extra awesome today, which I think is actually a kind of mean thing to say if someone's being silent. That's cold. Also, why'd someone else ping a different spot? And then another spot? Are you just pinging where we're going next? Because that's fine, I guess. You're just gonna have to reping it because I definitely didn't see where exactly those were. Jesse, he thinks you deserve to be heard, whatever that means. Now we fall. Oh, we fall. Down we go. To the ground. The skybox is really convenient for a lot of things, but for the spots that are too close, it does take an obnoxiously long time to to get to the ground. Like, it really is just a super long fall. Anything was said, you missed it. I'm just talking about falling, and I did in fact tell Jesse that he deserves to be heard. And I said that was actually a mean thing. And I said the sounding extra awesome was mean. I don't know if you caught that or not. Oh yeah, these enemies are low enough level, I can just melee them. Okay. We've been putting off this quest for a while. I'm guessing the location's below us still. Guessing we need to find a way to descend. Or we'll just go into this building and find stuff. Oh, whoops. I forgot something important. I need food. Om nom nom. There we go. I now heal more. And have more health, which is a little more important, probably, but it's fine. Just gotta loot everything. I guess ping if you find important loot. Since y'all aren't talking. This game has an in-game text chat, right? I've never used it, but I'm sure it has one. All these games do. Oh, yeah, so it does. Cool. Yeah, I can do this for as long as you guys want. This is just a regular stream now. Like, that's fine. Grab the old books off the ground. Oh, hey, treasure chest. Has nothing useful in it, but, like, it was a chest and it was here. So I looted it. I really need to get double jump. It would be so nice to have. Especially since I've been playing Atelier Yumiya recently, and in that game you have a really weird triple jump. And that you can only jump against surfaces. Like, you just have a triple wall jump that goes straight up. But I'm now used to that muscle memory, so I just jumped at a wall. But I don't have double jump in this game. Because I've not gotten it from the skill tree. And he's trying to trick me into thinking that you guys are talking right now. And you almost made out. So close. Anyway, you're alive now. Congratulations. Not sure how we're getting back up, though. This was bait. I got baited and outsmarted, but it's okay because there's an entrance down below. So, oh, is it not an entrance? It is not an entrance. But I can get up to this. Cool. I'm back up here now. Oh, we got a new quest, Lunar New Year Sword. Did we get the staff? Looks like we got the staff. Yo, whoever got the staff, is it any good? Is it worth having? Was this quest worth it for the level 5 staff? Also, I feel the need to not be in Enshrouded area anymore, so I'm gonna go accomplish that real quick. There we go. Not shrouded. Wahoo. And Jesse, you've been told to do 100 squats if you don't speak. Oh, hey, new lore. I'm just going to assume that Jesse's doing 100 squats over there. I'm not gonna check, but like, I trust Jesse. He would do it. He would commit to the bit. Also, at the top of the tower, you are just out of shrouded. Just so you guys know, if you're running low on time. Anyway, it looks like someone's been most everywhere. Okay, someone did find the staff finally. Where was it? It was down there? I'm now curious how I missed it. Also, Unfortunate what just happened to Robert. Hidden passage down there. Okay. Is the staff any good, Matt? Is it worth it? Go ahead and loot your corpse. Okay. I will go loot it. Corpse looted. Robert fell into the lava down there, which reduces your enshrouded timer to 0, and he died in the lava, so he was not resable, unlike when Jesse did it. Anyway, I guess at this point we just get out of the shroud and teleport to somewhere else, yeah? Like, that's everything that's here. Aside from breaking open this window for no apparent reason. I don't think I'm supposed to be able to do this. This wood does not break easily. Jesse's doing his 100 squats. Alright, I am now out of the shroud. Robert, ping where you want us to go next. That's funny. I didn't realize there was a button to fast travel to the last visited altar. I just reflexively hit the fast travel button from something else. Okay, that question mark, I have set it as my waypoint. I will go there as soon as I deal with my inventory and pet the cat. So our cat thinks it's homeless. So I'm going to... it's not letting me pick it up either. There we go. Okay, I'm picking up the cat and I'm putting the cat back up here near its bed. The cat was out here. It's like, I'm homeless and starving. I'm under the stairs. Like, fucking idiot. Fucking gnome cat. There you go, buddy. You have food, I promise. Cat's out here. Ooh, I can upgrade a goat. Yeah. Good goat. Okay. I'm not gonna bother thinking about what's in my inventory. I'm just gonna go down the list. It's like, is this gonna be the whole stream, or are you guys planning on ending it at some point? Like I'll live if it's the whole stream. I'm just curious what the plan is. Oh, is Staff of the Serpent what the New Year's staff was, Matt?
Hello.
You can say hello with emotes in this game? I didn't even know that.
Alright, we kept it up for half an hour. Well done, boys.
Yep.
Oh, congratulations on talking again.
I'm proud of our progress.
It's okay. Next week we'll go for a new PB.
Matt, was the Staff of the Serpent the New Year's staff?
Yeah.
Okay, well, it's bad, so...
I mean, did you expect it to be good?
No, but I am going to salvage it. We can go retrieve it if we decide that we want it.
Why is there
at some
another
point.
corpse over there?
Is me.
That doesn't explain why.
I tried to glide over to an area, but I didn't get it quite far enough, so I hit it or quite enough height. So I hit a wall and fell into the red.
Does that count as gravity?
Yeah, yeah, that counts as gravity.
Another tally for the counter boys. It's okay, I'm only approximately 150 meters away. Down.
You can get there, I promise. Yi is asking what the point of the bit was.
Commitment.
Well,
Commitment to a promise. Commitment
there's
to
a lot
joke.
of context to the joke that I'm sure that Daniel could tell you one day.
Nah.
Well, then I guess it's lost to time forever.
Anyway, I have teleported to the skybox and I'm now flying to the music sheets. Or at least to meet up with Matt.
There's a cave passage here that I found.
Okay, well, I guess I'll just go to Matt then.
I'm guessing that'll lead to that elixir well that's nearby.
Probably? We'll follow it.
Also,
We'll find out.
It would behoove one of us to have a have 5 stone on us to make a thing, because we upgraded the flames, so we can actually hold another altar now.
I've got 5 stone.
Yeah.
That's good, because I'm already flying, so, like...
It's okay, just land and go back.
I think I'm gonna land in the shroud, so...
Alright. My corpse run is
We...
go back home.
I'm
You guys just
trying
run
to
them
land
right
on
now
top
because
of...
you're relatively close to where they're at. Oh, well, too
I'm-
late now.
Oh, well, fuck.
Yeah, the cave passage just
We...
spits me out in the enshrouded area down below. There was nothing in there.
Yeah, I've landed right on top of where Matt is. Like, I'm just at the top of the cliff that he's at the bottom of.
I'll send a ping to that elixir well that you guys are nearby. Since you're already in the enshrouded area, I may as well push towards it.
Yeah.
And Matt and I will just remember roughly where the cave passage is, so that way we can, once we get the elixir well, we can just come back this way.
Also, I need
Okay,
aid of a
I'm
Dan-
on the
Daniel.
ground. I'm coming, Matt, to help you with the fight you surely need help with. Oh, there are boars here. I didn't expect this area to actually be, like, at a level where the enemies lasted more than a second.
Yeah.
Like, they're still,
They
like...
were kind of being annoying.
Yeah, they still die pretty fast to us at this point, but at least they have enough damage to damage our armor.
Oh, hey, this was the Pillars of Creation Deadly Shroud. Like, look over there.
Oh, yeah. So it was. Huh. Well, that's a sketchy ass room.
Alright, well, I'm gonna need to
I'm glad
run
I...
a long way for a bit to get to you guys, but I am making my descent.
Did you not have enough stamina to get all the way to us?
Oh, absolutely not. I needed to go another about 500 meters.
Yeah, I thought since you had more stamina, you might get a little further. I landed on... I recommend landing up on this cliff, if you can.
That's another 200 meters out, buddy.
Yeah, but if you aim towards it while you're falling, you'll land somewhere on that cliff face. Currently, you're going straight north, a direction that
Yeah,
is away from us.
But looking down, if I go north and then swing east as I go, it curves up towards you.
If you land on the cliff, you get to skip all of that.
Yeah, I couldn't get to the cliff.
I think you need to believe in yourself more.
Man, why does everyone keep telling me that?
You're
Sacrificial rocket. Or rocket.
you're out here believing that gravity's out to get you. Gravity's just trying to help you get to the ground. Just trying to keep you grounded.
I found war.
Interesting. That quest got updated for me as well.
Jesse, jump into the enshrouded area.
I am running into the enshrouded area.
That works, I suppose.
I found a like a bearman sacrificial pit. By the way,
We'll go there
I'm, like, right
next.
next to you guys, but this enshrouded area has pockets on the ground of non-enshrouded.
Yeah, I do see that on the map. That's weird. Not that we'd need it, because, you know, the elixir well's like right here, but...
Yeah.
Anyway, into the elixir well now that we're all here.
I'll make sure to get your respawn set up and restart your shroud timer up here.
Yeah.
And if you're like me, drink drugs.
I already have milk in my bobbery.
Well, I drank the funny looking liquid, the elixir. Also, nice you broke your ankles.
Nice what?
Nice, Matt broke his ankles.
Eh, it's
Oh, yeah.
fine. They'll regenerate.
I do appreciate that Matt looked for me. Mainly because I was too busy gliding up above to be on the ground to heal him. Oh, 4 off. Gotta chuck some more. There we go. Need to remember to either grab or cook more meat when I get back to base.
What kind of meat are you using?
What was that?
What kind of meat are you using?
Raw game.
You're using the raw game?
Or, well, cooked game.
He's cooking the raw.
Yeah.
Before everyone got on, I queued up enough game in the automatic cooking station, so it will be going for the entire duration of stream.
Oh, nice. Awesome.
So,
Okay, well, that explosive was a shroud timer explosion, not a damage explosion, so I'm not worried.
I watched Matt run up to the explosive barrels, almost melee one, then back up and detonate them. He made a very almost critical error.
It's only a critical error if we're not here to revive him.
I saw all the explosives and I was like, I can attack this guy around them. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I can just detonate them.
See, it's not a critical error if he did it on purpose.
He's gaslighting you to listen to him.
What are you even saying?
I'm out of
Gaslighting
propane.
Gaslighting isn't a word.
So
I'm out
true.
of propane. How can I gaslight?
Is friendly fire on? No, but explosions are
Oh, level
not
up.
friendly fire.
Everything in that chest was garbage.
At least
Yep.
explosive
Ah, big
barrels are not friendly fire. I should specify. Oh, hey, he's got a health bar even.
Well,
He's just going straight for Matt, ignoring the rest of us.
He knows who the dangerous one is.
Also, what happened to Robert in the background? Oh, I see. Yeah.
And there's no way out of the lava either. Like, once you fall in, you're just toast. You don't do that.
Oh,
Yeah.
bye, Jesse.
I'm just going to respawn because my corpse will be up there.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean...
Yeah, there's no way we're getting to you. Anyway, so we killed him, so now we just wait for you guys before we
Chopping.
get chopping.
Why did I not respawn with full shroud timer? I have to actually get my shroud timer back. Hold up.
That's weird. I thought you always respawned with full shroud timer.
Yeah, so did I.
Not if you die. Not if you die in the red.
Good
If
to
you,
know.
if you die in a zone that reduces your shroud timer, your shroud timer when you revive is half.
Huh.
Interesting.
Never noticed. But then again, I'm not sure I've ever actually died from
Actually, how often does it happen to you three?
yeah, I'm not sure. I think I've only died in that level like once. Shroud timer.
Yeah, you probably respawned not in the shroud.
Yeah, Nikki, you see that timer that's going down at the top of the screen? That's my shroud timer. When we're in the shroud, we have a timer. It goes down. This weird lava that's inside the shroud, it goes down super fast if we stand on that.
Yeah.
As in
And,
like minutes pass in seconds, kind of fast.
and if you just touch it, uh, it reduces it by a set amount of time. So if you like tiptoe it into it and then jump and then land back in it again, you drain significantly more of your shroud timer than if you just stand in it.
Yeah, as soon as our shroud timer goes to 0, we start taking bonkers damage. It kills you in about 4 ticks, I think now.
Oh no, it instantly kills you, I think.
It's not
I
instant.
never-
I've
I thought
watched
it
your
was
health go
instant,
down,
yeah.
Jesse.
Oh well.
The ticks are just really fast.
Well,
Jesse.
Okay, well, we proved Daniel correct there, and B, I did not see the pit in front
Bro.
of Robert's corpse.
Are you fucking serious?
Okay, if you both could just glide over here this time, I am
Well,
going
can
to.
you? Can you glide over there from the entrance? I don't think so. I checked.
Nope, you land in red.
Oh, yeah. Sucks to suck. I can, but yeah, you guys are right. You need updraft to get there.
What's up, draft?
Well,
Maybe if you
know.
jump from where Robert is right now, you might be able to make it.
That? Maybe.
well, I'm getting my rested timer. Okay, I got enough rested timer. All right. Let's
Yeah,
try this.
Matt and I will make a spot that's a little shorter for you.
Oh, great. Well, I fell over it, and now I have to. Well, actually, I don't have to go around. I can cheat here.
Yeah, you guys can double jump your way up through the bullshit.
Yeah,
There you go.
there you go.
Robert's just better than me. I'm gonna go the long way around.
Okay.
I tried following his path. It didn't work. All right, now time to fall in the same hole again.
Please don't.
Well,
I will be forced to leave.
Yeah, same.
I am
Enshrouded
not a
timer
fan
is-
of the holes in this battlefield.
It's a holy place, though.
Look,
Jesse, do you need help navigating?
we went up here and around.
I believe in you.
I believe in you because I'm going to die soon.
Yeah. And well, I know you'd let me die. I don't think you'll let Matt die.
Yeah, no, I'm actually concerned about Matt's life. I'm
Oh,
All right.
the fucking.
Oh
stupidest
my
person on the
God.
planet. Yeah, just take it.
Wait for Jesse to get down here and then see if he gets it from wherever he is.
I need
So
to
Jesse,
leave.
jump down the hole.
I am. I'm down low. Yeah, I got it.
Cool.
Okay.
We have confirmed that you don't need to hit it. It's a proximity
Okay.
thing. Anyway, now Matt and I get to live.
Yeah, I was at about 30 seconds.
Yep, same.
When we killed it.
Anyway, let's get out of here.
to be fair to Jesse, who has the impaired eyesight among us, the
Among Us?
holes are not very easy to see in the shroud fog.
I don't disagree. They are hard to see. I avoided them not by seeing them better than you guys, but by not moving fast at all.
Well, you're also ranged, so you had no incentive to move quickly.
Most of the time, after the first time you guys died, we weren't in combat.
Well, I'm saying like the for the initial combat of why I died. Because I
Oh
was
yeah.
advanced on the
I mean,
Yeah,
you
the
died because we
initial
didn't know they
combat
were
makes
there.
Yeah.
You died because we didn't know they were there. Jesse died because he got knocked in by the boss. Those were like, maybe not unavoidable, but like understandable.
So are we going up to that one in the northwest then?
Yeah, that's what I would recommend because I know that whatever path Jesse took, we can probably take to get to the music sheet location. So we can do this and then do the music sheet location.
I just picked up the skill rebound, increase base stamina regeneration by 50%.
Do I have enough? I do not. I need one more. That makes me mad.
Where is rebound at? Oh, I see
It's in survivalist.
Yeah, I see that.
What does rebound
it's
do?
in between good metabolism and swift endurance. Rebound increases base stamina regeneration by 50%.
Oh, nice. I might get that after double jump, but I can't get any of those until I've maxed out my
I mean,
intelligence.
do you even need that stamina for a ton? Like, because the
For
reason that
combat things, no, but like for other things, yes. Also, I
It's
do run
quality
out
of
of
life.
stamina in combat when things are actively chasing me down.
well, I mean,
Find the
that-
bones.
that stamina regen might help you a little bit in that situation, but it won't be fantastic. The reason I need that eventually, and why Jesse needs it, is because we both rely on our stamina as a combat stat.
I
Yeah,
mean,
because we
if something
use
gets
stamina
close
as a
to me,
block.
I do too.
Significantly less though.
Well, you
'Cause
don't
what-
actually. It does not impact your combat capabilities, Daniel.
It
That's like saying
it very much
well,
does.
you fleeing doesn't count. That's a positioning skill issue.
It is not a positioning skill issue when the enemies ignore the tanks regularly.
Get up on the high ground. If they ignore you, then they well, they
Anyway,
ignore us, then
so
they-
let's go to the music sheet location now.
Spoders.
So we need to. I think we can swing south going through here.
Where's that walk on part? Function not working. That's weird.
We can. This
No,
was the one
Daniel,
that
I
like
wasn't
puts us out on the
Kingdom Hearts,
village.
but
Yeah, I figured. I was pretty sure that was the case with this.
Yeah, because I remember this one. Oh, we got a new. Yeah. Okay, so the music sheet is just in this fort.
Yeah, it's just in this fort, and we didn't get it when we were here the first time. So we will just have to murder everything in the fort again.
yeah, I remember Matt was talking about a skill somewhere in the tree. It was like Titan Slayer and Giant Hooker or whatever.
I've been asked.
Basically in the center.
I've been asked if we'd ever play Repo. I have no idea what that is. Do any of you know?
It's basically Lethal Company, but he who funny silly.
Ah, so Lethal Company.
It's Lethal Company, but you play as like little suppositories, and you can break everything that you. Can
Oh,
bring into
I've
the
seen clips of
kill
this.
people. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
proximity in-game chat, and the louder you talk, the further open your character's mouth moves.
I see.
I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. So I was asked if we'd ever play that.
Lethal Company's not my kind of game at the very least. It's funny to watch, but
I tried it a few times. I think it for me. I think it got old too quickly.
Yeah, it wears off pretty fast.
So
big updates and mods definitely breathe life into it, but you can only do it so many times.
Well, the game, unfortunately, like its value comes down to a knowledge check. If
Yeah,
you
and
if you already
I just
know
don't like it's
everything,
stupid.
then like really it's just the information asymmetry. If you don't find that to be particularly interesting or conceptually satisfying, then you wouldn't do it.
Yeah, if you're the kind of person who likes to play prop hunt and memorize the map so you can get good at it, it's a game that you'd enjoy a bit more.
No.
That's actually a pretty good way to put it.
So what my determination from that is, if Repo is free or ever goes on sale enough, we might play it for a single stream as a funny.
I think it's free. I'd have to go look at it again, but
But other than that, no, we probably wouldn't play it. We would probably not play it for more than one stream, and it'd be one of our in between our longer games kind of deal.
Those streams don't exist.
not anymore. Not with our current schedule.
I mean, they probably
Need
do
lockpick.
still exist.
Matt needs a lockpick. Daniel. I don't expect you to have anything. Robert, go fix it.
I'm currently destroying a horde of rats.
Oh, why am I enshrouded? But not losing my timer still. God damn it.
Anyway, I opened the lockpick door.
I'm in purgatory.
All right.
With brute force, I'm guessing.
No, I just have lockpicks.
Yeah, last stream Daniel said he was going to start carrying them.
Well, I mean, that doesn't mean I have to believe him.
That's good. Well,
Like most lockpicks, this lockpick was not actually like super required. It's just convenient. It's a convenience pick. Makes it easier to get around.
I love having a powerful weapon against this horde of low-level enemies because I can literally just mash the attack button and they all fold.
freaking origami cranes.
Okay, it looks like the music sheet's located above ground because it says location above, so I'm gonna
Yeah,
go.
so now we can head back up above.
Yeah,
I refound the secret passage entrance that was behind the bookcase that leads you up to the surface, and then
yeah.
I got into
Okay,
the
so
fort
waypoint
proper. And
reached is right here, so it's probably in this building. I'm gonna go check inside.
I found the bears.
Okay, game.
okay, I got the perk in the very
I've-
middle of the tree.
I
that
found it.
increases Merciless damage. My merciless attacks against that bear did 3,000 damage.
That's funny.
I am vaguely confident that most enemies of our level, like even at level 16 or whatever, would just get one shot by my merciless attack now.
Probably.
Assuming that they don't have a damage resistance based on level difference.
Maybe.
Because like I found another lockpick door, but it doesn't. It
Lesser
goes
ring
down.
of stamina, no one wants, right?
Does it give 3 stamina regen?
No, it's 2 stamina, 1 regen.
I don't want it. If it gives 3, then I'll take it. I've got 2 rings of stamina regen plus 2.
I see.
So.
And another ring of endless life, that stupid, trashy life leech chance ring.
You say that, but I have one equipped.
That
It's probably
stupid,
good to have one
trashy-
equipped in the first place. Like, not especially but even as a ranged person, because then you have some form of life regen. Unless your weapon that you already have gives you life regen.
Gentlemen, we are going east.
I'm fairly confident I'm getting more regen from my,
From your plus 2 HP regen ring.
You're bold in assuming I have a plus 2 HP regen ring. I have a plus 1.
Well,
Both my rings are lesser. Just because I haven't found any,
do you want the plus 2 HP regen ring I've got in my inventory? Oh no, this is plus 1. Never mind.
I was going to say yes, but you know. Alright, to the east!
Both of you, all of you are west to me.
I needed to escape the fort. I was in the sewers.
When you say all, but meanwhile, I am on the move.
Oh.
When I said it, all three of your guys' compass pings were to my west.
So you'd like to believe, but I had been far east since I had mentioned it well before that conversation even started.
Yeah, for the record, I had opened the map recently and Robert was to the east of you.
Oh,
Yeah.
I saw 3 personal ping things. So Enshrouded is lying to me.
Sure.
Or
I don't believe that. I believe your eyesight is highly dubious. It is playing a prank of the sussy variety.
Vote him out.
all right, well, gentlemen, I believe we
We have
need to go to
to-
the right and then dig.
It's one of those.
Yeah,
Who's to the south?
it sure does look like that.
Oh, it's Mac.
That's me.
Okay, I got to this
So,
part by
coming.
just sprinting. But I
Oh.
need to create a foothold to actually stay up there.
Okay. Pulling out my pick to start helping.
All right. Can you stand here? All right.
Yeah. Okay, we're going this way. Got it.
Yep. Because up there we stand the best shot of actually getting up all the way. All right, I'll move forward so that we have enough room to stand. All right, I hold up my torch to get that like speed regen.
There we go. Now I'm inside. Cool.
Me getting inside just to get rested back.
Same. As the person in the back, I'm just most often too far away to hit.
Let's see where this takes us.
Let's see if it's high enough.
Okay, yeah, it just come out the side of this and we can walk up the rest of the way.
Yeah, you're right.
Yeah, cool. Just don't fall.
Well,
I mean, if we do, we've got a tunnel.
up.
Yeah. I was like, I don't really care if I do.
And that's fair. You do just have the tunnel now. Anyway, we did it.
To the pillars of creation.
Imagine you need to
We've
go through
already
a
been
gate
here.
to get there.
Yeah, we've already been up there.
Oh, critter nest over to the left. Let's take that.
I see it.
Yeah. I keep forgetting that my fireball's eternal and I should just be firing it whenever I have mana.
His fire really be ballin'.
I'm gonna just fire in that direction, see if it hits anything. Nope, just terrain.
There we go.
Really need better mana regen. That's what I need in my life. Screw health regen rings at this point. I just want mana regen rings.
Actually,
Your skill
what?
gives HP regen, so I don't know why you would have that equipped now. Think about it.
you know, when I get done with this axe, I should give it to Daniel. Because every swing it gives mana.
It
This place is
does.
cool.
Yeah, this axe gives mana every swing.
Also, yeah, this place is cool. I'm pretty sure that is lava below us, but you know, that we just walked
Nap
past
time.
a respawn, so it'll be fine. Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
gotta
it's
make it
night.
not nighttime.
Even if
True.
we're indoors, I don't want it to be night.
I mean, you never know when we'll have to go outside. Technically, we aren't
Hang on
as
a second.
indoors. There
Matt,
is a
can you
big
come back
hole
with
up
that
there.
torch? Okay, now walk away. Okay, Daniel, walk away.
I'm not wielding a torch. This is a
What-
wand.
Oh, that's your fire wand.
It is on fire, but it's not a torch.
Stand in the threshold of the tent.
Yes, what about it?
Step back a little bit farther. Now I have rested. Now I don't.
Is there anything around that
My
pathway,
presence distracts you.
No, not really.
Matt? All right. Well,
I
this
just
area
got
over to
the
left,
update of strength structure.
This area to the
Yeah,
left.
I only
is
have
actually-
I only had rested while in that sleeping bag when the someone was out of the tent. Like it gave warmth when someone
Anyway,
was out of the
there's a
tent.
big red glowy thing up there. You look
Yeah,
up and
we need to
forward.
go up and to the right. That's what we need to do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, because the left path looks hard to pass through. Not impassable.
No, it is impassable.
It is.
I
Digging?
feel like I could use updraft to get through it.
That's impassable. You're not using the path.
That's
I'm
fair.
just curious on this one.
Yeah.
Man, why would you do this to me?
Daniel, you are literally the person with
you
one.
need to, Matt, you need to read this lore over here.
All right. one
It is
second.
important. Like, it's essential, in fact.
All right. All right.
Okay, there
You'll
is
know
a thing at the end of this path though, so let's remember. to come back.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
Don't be led by that thing.
Let's see.
Where does this even go?
I am confused about why that lore was
It was important for Matt, but no one else.
I see.
Yeah.
There's an
I think we should-
abundance of lightning bats here.
All right, yeah. I guess we'll finish off that path
Ow.
over there.
Okay, guys, don't ask how, but I just learned that
How?
from the ceiling of this cave tunnel to the ground is almost enough to kill you with a fall.
We don't need to go this way.
Yeah, it looks like it's the other exit.
Bro used updrafts and gave himself a concussion.
Robert, were you actually close enough to see it, or was my description just enough to tell you what happened?
I mean, considering you,
I could claim whether I watched it or not. Would you believe me?
I mean, you did come from behind me in the tunnel just now, so like I'd believe you were close enough to see it. Like you were in that direction.
Indeed, I was.
So, just avoid it.
Yeah, just jump over. Who cares? You can jump over that without even needing double jump. Can't wait to have double jump because it'll make updrafts so much better.
Oh, hi.
This would be a great time to find out their mutually exclusive upgrades.
That would be funny and also sad. I'd keep updraft because we should have people with each of them, but like I would be sad.
Well, there is a ring of health in here.
Oh, how good of one. That is just a straight upgrade to my ring if no one else wants it.
Go ahead and take it.
That used to take a source point.
well, fuck.
The rest of gear in there was ass, though.
Mm. Do I try and dig
Hello.
up from here, or do I just go down and around?
There we go.
Going that way.
Yeah.
Let's see where this takes me.
It isn't something I'm super attached to having because I do think mana regen is better for me at this point in the game. Also, by the way, Jesse, to answer your question on why I had a health ring equipped, I got that ring back when my regen was like 5.
It still means your regen was 5 times better.
Yeah, but that's still a 20% increase in regen by equipping the ring.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
I found a helmet. Merciless strike damage plus 63%. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take that.
Do you think that? How do you think that multiplies with your current buff? Because there's
It's only
because
60% of base.
if it's additive, that's not that amazing. If it's multiplicative, that's
I'll give Jesse the
bonkers.
old helmet. Here you go, Jesse.
I could probably cross this with updraft, but I'm scared, so I will use the netting to go across.
Yeah, this is significantly better because my the tank helmet gives parry power, not block. It's significantly worse in my hands.
Yo, what was that ring, Matt?
It is just... Oh, wait a minute.
It said Ring of Burning Light. It sounded cool.
Yeah, give me 1 second. Let me equip that. Let me see if it does what I think it does. I believe I just have light. I'm
That's-
giving that to Jesse.
That's hilarious. You just have a Ring of Light.
Here you go, Jesse. Equip this.
Is it more light than my axe? I wonder.
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
do you already have an axe?
Well, my axe gives off light.
Oh, this door's locked.
Gotcha.
Well, I'm going to solve this problem.
Oh,
Darn
okay.
it.
Well, there's nothing over on this side of the rubble. It's just all the way caved in, I guess.
I did not successfully use updraft to cross the gap.
Okay, I'd like to just say that I criticize these guys' construction.
Oh, I see how you're supposed to cross the gap. Jesse, there's a way across over here.
Matt, you don't need to do that. Matt, you don't. Whatever.
It is more light than my axe.
Then I think you need it.
Matt, you don't need to do this further. It's okay. You can.
It's still locked.
Done.
And there's no locked door over here, boys.
All right, I'm going this path.
You know, me too.
This is ineffective. Sure, buddy. I'm still doing 10 damage each.
Okay, Jesse, you don't need to do this.
Bit commitment.
I mean, not only did someone else also open the door, I had gotten to the other side.
I did confirm just now that you can hit switches with fireballs. Just so you know. No, that's not relevant information for anyone but me, but it is fun information. Ooh, ancient obelisk.
Ah, I got through the door. Poggers.
Hey Jesse, I hate to break it to you, but you were the 4th person to get through the door.
Hey, Matt, I hate to break it to you. The door was open.
So
Yes.
this is like some kind of fucking portal thing. Is basically what this is what I'm learning here.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And that we as like some kind of flame touched or whatever need to do some shenanigans to get it to open all the way.
Yeah, I'm not sure the portal's a good idea, but you know. It do be a portal.
Never been a bad idea.
So true. Opening a portal has never gone wrong for literally anyone. Not ever.
There's a lot of lore up here.
Oh, where are you?
I went up.
He went up.
Let's see.
I guess I should too go up.
The renowned dragon sword. The others don't believe in the existence of the dragon sword. They can think it's a hero from a bygone era. But the existence of real dragons would explain the origin of our large fossilized bone deposits that could fill the gaps in our proposed ancient ancestry of draconian vulture. If I found the dragon sword and I retrieved it from its forgotten cavern, I could add credence to my theory.
The hell is? Oh, masonry tool.
Pog.
Yeah, that was the
masonry
main reason why we
tools.
came here, by the way. That was the quest.
Yeah.
All I know is we quest.
Well, we need to know more about
Inventory
that
full.
dragon sword.
This lore is really funny. Nulla lied about it being a gateway, but based on what we read from the
It is.
from the obelisk, it actually is one. That's hilarious.
I fucking knew it. You can't trust Nala.
That lion bitch.
Very true.
Okay. Oh, hey, 10 bars.
Ah, 10 bars.
Patronize me.
Wait. I just found an experience scroll. Jesse, you're probably still the furthest behind, right? Here you go.
It just writes itself. It just.
I'm guessing Jesse just got an experience scroll from a different source.
You know what? Matt can have this mana potion.
Light burst. What do you do? Oh, it does exactly what you would think.
Burst of light.
Yeah, burst of light that push max enemies. Oh, and increases the stun bar of shrouded enemies based on intelligence attributes. So I could go around helping Robert merciless things faster.
Yeah, that's
Next time we're in a shrouded area, I'll try that and see how good the boost is.
Just
Because if it's significant, then yeah, I'll just go around helping Robert merciless things.
All right, there's a pathway to our left, which leads out.
Oh, hey, we found level 16 enemies again.
But we
Yeah,
did.
these were near the Pillars of Creation again.
Oh yeah, but no, the enemies that we were fighting before weren't.
Oh, hey!
I think I know where we are.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Wow!
Oh.
All
We
right.
were
that
that
would-
close to the masonry tools the whole time.
Yeah, that would have been an easier way. We had a teleport point here at one point.
And you know what's really sad? I was right about to say, you know, it might be a good idea to put a teleport here just in case we have to come back to that gateway later.
Yeah.
I'm going down that other tunnel down here.
Yeah.
If you want to go up in that other tunnel.
Well, the up, well, we've already been there. We don't need to...
I'm gonna
Okay.
confirm that this goes where I think it does. Okay, you remember the VUCA camp that we fled from? When we went
Yeah.
right before we got to that other spot? That's where this tunnel goes.
Okay.
It goes to the VUCA camp that we fled from that one time.
Well, I say we...
Back when we were significantly weaker.
I say we head back to base. Unload our inventories, put up the masonry tools, build some wells, and then we could go to the Dragon Cave. Or the Dragon Sword. South of here.
Yeah, sounds good. Are we dropping a teleport point here or no?
We have Titanic.
We've got
10 that's not
Titanic
far
10.
away.
That's true.
Yeah.
The cat has managed to make itself starving on the ground floor again.
God damn it. We need to put the cat in a pen just because it's dumb. Actually, wait, no. I understand, cat. The goat's in the way. The goat was sleeping on the stairs.
All these goats are hungry too.
They're all...
That means the goat food probably ran out.
Yeah.
You know, there is going to be a point where we're going to actually run out of goat food.
Well, just pay attention and that won't happen. I filled up this one. I filled up this one. Are there only 2 goat feeders?
There's only 2 goat feeders.
Okay, and they're both
Wait,
full
what?
of food again.
Why does the extraordinary glider take more stamina per second than the advanced glider?
Because it's 50% faster.
I guess.
Like, your movement speed is faster.
yeah.
You're still going faster, fundamentally, so... Oh, apparently some of our NPCs want to talk to us. Can't imagine why.
Masonry tools got found and we completed another quest.
Yeah, retrieved masonry tools. Place them nearby so I can get to work, and that's all he says. So until we place them, he doesn't say anything else. Return from Fort Kelvin. Apparently I hadn't... A
Where can I
man's
put the masonry
stabbed by the
tools?
buka.
We're kind of running out of space.
Put them on the top floor. The top floor is the other crafting area, remember?
Gotcha.
Okay. I completed the VUCA Rituals Uncovered quest for us. Yeah. The top floor is a great place for if you ever want to move stuff around, Robert. The top floor is a great place to put all the stuff that we just have to set down and don't have to interact with. And then see if we can fit all the stuff we do have to interact with on one floor.
We should just really just extend this floor is really what we should do. Just have like a cancerous tumor on the side of our freaking bed.
That would be very funny.
It would be. You're
When
not
I
wrong.
asked Robert to open up the server all that time ago, I was planning on just making our base an upside-down pyramid.
Excellent.
Do it, coward.
I can't! We're doing too much during stream.
Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Okay, I will simply show up at Robert's house uninvited, unannounced, log on to his computer while he's at work.
By the way, Daniel, I
That's not
shall
where
give
those
you
go.
something. I don't know if that's better or worse.
It's
spot
either better or the
for-
same. I just don't remember if I've gotten pants yet for the
We have
set.
no spot for nails, dirt, indigo plant, raw bird meat.
All right, guys,
Or
you need
limestone.
to take a moment to think to yourself, what is the most important item we need new chests for? The reason I'm
cores.
saying that is because there are 3 more huge magic chests coming in. So each of you pick your favorite, and you all get to pick one item. Don't all speak at once. I know it's an
I'm-
important decision.
I'm looking through the chests that we haven't had things organized.
If we're going to keep food going, it might be nice to have a cooked food chest.
We should also have something for or have a spot for shroud liquid.
Well, Shroud Liquid has a spot. It's in the Shroud materials. It's just we were literally out of it.
Oh.
But other than that, a lot of this stuff is just like singular shit. Like,
Yeah.
like
We could just have a miscellaneous like crafting thing, honestly.
There we go. Finally.
I believe in you.
Like I'm fine with having like miscellaneous crafting because it's all gonna be one like
oh,
individual
actually
thing.
no, I know what mine is. Trophies. The ones that are also materials. Because we have a regular ass chest for that.
Do we need an entire large magic chest for that?
If we include the collectibles in it as well, yes. So trophies and collectibles.
That would be fair.
Yep, I agree with that.
Okay, so which
So-
one are we making what? This bottom one I'm thinking is food.
Well, there's 3 chests. You all get to pick one chest.
Yeah, I'm picking collectibles, which means
Which chest are you picking?
uh
There's the top one on the far right, and then the 2 standalone.
I put raw meat in that one just to mark it.
raw meat doesn't go in.
Well, he put it in there to mark it. He knows it doesn't go in there.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm taking the top one over here.
Okay.
So I'm gonna put the music sheets in
Armor.
here and all the
Hello.
other collectibles. Anything that's collectible or the stupid boss heads just going in here, so that way if it's ever required for crafting, we just have it. Now, unfortunately, I already had the Mystic Pants. Bummer. The one I still need is the boots. Boots in the chest. And the head. Wow, I do just have the pants and the gloves. Unlucky that that was the one that got dropped.
Sometimes it just be that way.
Yeah. Okay. We had a chest for blocks, right? Yeah. I don't know why I have brick timber blocks in my inventory, but they're going in there now.
Because I think there was a material, like a blocks quest, at some point during our travels that we collected.
Probably.
This goat is watching me cook up this game meat. So,
Jesse.
yes.
I wish Jesse was
Feels like
here.
No, it's fine. He can cook that.
Okay.
Like it's still more efficient to do it manually. Like it's way shorter. So, like
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I know we've got a bunch of other meat going, but this is just meat that raw meat that I found in the chest, and said like, okay, I'm just gonna put this in my inventory.
We should probably separate the food out from the rest of the crafting stuff. Just to make it more convenient. And then build a bunch of them so that way we can have other types of cooking going too. Like like the foods that we each eat that are different. You know, like the meat can just be going because like we all use that, but like it'd be nice to have one for the mushrooms, one for whatever it is you guys eat.
Did you guys eat all the linen?
Eat
The
all
lemon?
And no, I didn't. I probably had them in my inventory as I was moving it around to the miscellaneous materials chest.
Uh, let me check again.
I must have had some in my
have
inventory
you
without
placed
knowing.
the items?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, we do have linen. Excellent.
I'm
I must have
cooking.
had more raw game in my inventory that I didn't know about, because somehow I cooked 15 raw game and now I have 21 grilled game.
Where do buckets come from?
Usually lead and iron.
And wood. Don't forget wood.
Oh.
You don't need wood to make iron. You just need a workbench.
Well, yeah,
No,
but
no,
some
not
buckets
a
are made
workbench.
out of
You
wood.
need an iron or a lead anvil.
I have figured out the problem in a more productive fashion. I have created water.
Oh, you made a well?
I made 3 wells.
Oh, nice.
Well.
And I didn't make just a well. I made an improved well. 3 of them.
Nice. I guess we should figure out how much water they give over time.
Regular well, I'm assuming it gives 6, the same as the ones out in the field. Oh my god, I'm caught in goat purgatory. Okay, there we go.
Well, you can eat your way out of it if you really don't want to let the goats live.
Yeah, I was trying to get out, so I walked out. I tried to walk out the door. There's a goat in the way, and I couldn't jump over him. So I walked out the window. There were 3 goats waiting to trap me on the other side.
They were like, there is no escape.
So these wells are science.
Master.
These wells are science because I'm just checking to see if they can all get water, even though they're really close to each other.
You see? So you're gonna see if they all refill.
Yes.
They all say refilling, so there's hope.
The question is, will they just refill slower because they're close together?
I don't know. I'm too lazy to Google that.
I'm just saying we might want a separate well somewhere else, you know, as a control.
See, then the joke would be well, and then.
Well, we don't
run
have
for
enough
about
linen
5
for
minutes.
that because we are now out of linen.
Ah, I see. Are we producing more linen somewhere?
We did not have the raw materials for the linen because we don't have any flax. We didn't have any flax. We didn't have any water. We didn't have any water because we didn't have any wells.
Now that we have the water production, we can get the
So
seeds.
what you're saying is yes, that is in production. It's just a couple stages from completion. The project is just beginning, but the project is working.
Well, actually, I forgot that I had queued up some flax seedlings a while ago. So I'm now going to put the flax seedlings down.
Also, I am going to go solve some of our problems a little bit.
Why?
I'm trying to go get us a little bit of water real quick.
Oh, I didn't ask how, I just asked why.
Because I can?
That doesn't sound like a good reason to be solving problems.
Okay.
Haven't you heard of the philosophy of the bigger problem machine?
It's my favorite.
Well, I like solving problems.
I feel like the problem machine doesn't solve problems.
Well, no, it does. The bigger problem machine's philosophy is basically that if you have a problem, if you replace it with a bigger problem, you no longer have that problem.
And it's not wrong, it's just misguided. It is a really funny thing though. Also, at some point whenever we start making renovations to the base, can we please actually separate the goats out a little more effectively?
You think we're actually going to renovate this place?
I mean, yeah. I think it says something that I think the majority of the floors were built by me on this base.
No, they were not. You may have built you may have built like part of the bottom, but I built the walls and the stairs.
I said the floors, not the walls.
So, for the record, generic material, like random miscellaneous materials, is full because it's just like one-ofs. So, you know.
Yes, we need to actually separate them out at least by type.
Actually, there is some multiple ofs in this enshrouded oil and
No,
feathers.
don't think so. Don't think so.
Bro said
again.
one ofs, not actually one of. Liar.
Try again. Try again.
But I do legitimately think we should just set up a specific cooking area and just have it running.
We shouldn't do that because we get the oven later.
You
We'll
know,
be
fine.
questing for the oven.
Are we gonna go on a quest, Daniel, to solve yet another logistical problem we're
I think it doesn't cost much to build those fires, does it? Like, we could just plop a few of those down and solve the problem right now.
Oh, you mean?
But we could be more efficient.
Manual cooking things. Yeah, fine. The cooking pots, though, those are expensive. Nuh-uh. Nope.
Oh, I didn't realize they were expensive. Bummer. Yo, why are there so many homeless goats?
Good question. I'm solving the homeless crisis.
I don't think that's a humane way to solve that.
It doesn't need to be humane. They're goats.
Matters.
I was say, why would we need a humane solution for a goat problem?
Exactly.
The worst part is that at this point, the goats are, like, useless for their meat, but they're useful for their milk, but they don't stop reproducing.
Yeah, I know. That's the hilarious part of this whole thing. Is that the idea of a goat, yeah, it's beneficial for the milk, but the goats themselves for the meat is just...
Yeah, like,
so
we don't...
useless.
Oh, hey, yeah, these did all fill, by the way. I'll see if they give me the full amount, or how much they give me when I scoop water from them. Looks like I can get 5 per scoop, which is the same as the other, so maybe they just refill faster as improved wells?
Yes, that's probably the improvement.
Okay, well, we now have 20 water, so I'll go dump this 15 in the liquids chest, and we'll be fine. My god, do we need to actually swap these chests around so that way they're in an order that makes some kind of sense? But
Right.
that's a project for later.
The one where Jesse is currently doing stuff because Jesse's doing stuff.
I'm just gathering wood. I saw that our
But there's
kilns
stuff up there
weren't
that's not
working.
explored. But we could also go to the Dragon Cave.
Also,
That's fair.
Jesse, why would you pick as your place to gather wood a place covered in question marks?
Well,
I'm gonna teleport to Ancient Spire, Low Meadows, fast travel,
Yeah.
and
Everybody teleport there. We're gonna...
go to the Dragon Cave.
Yeah.
watch the dragon cave just be like, a geyser that spews lava or something.
That would be cool.
Watch it be a dragon that is made of caves.
Every once in a while, I forget that there is just floating islands off in the distance.
Daniel, we have a floating island at home.
Floating island.
At home.
Anyway, Jesse, stop getting wood and teleport here.
Just teleported to the spire.
Go fast.
You know
Oh,
what?
it's about to be nighttime.
If we take the pathway and walk back to the Ancient Spire, we'll get that Flame Sanctum. We'll also have like 2 buildings I saw that we just flew past.
That one.
Oh, I forgot to keep light burst in my inventory to test how. Oh well.
We're gonna be fighting a dragon. I should have brought the.
Fuck. I ran over the one bear trap. Oh, never mind. There wasn't just one. All right. Thank you, Daniel, for making me feel better. I
You're
appreciate it.
welcome. And just for you, buddy.
Oh no.
What's the oh no?
Well, boys.
Oh, it's up, isn't it? Oh, wait, there's a thing to climb. It's fine.
I see.
There's a thing we can climb, all is well.
Streamer privilege.
Ooh, a gold chest.
Ooh, hey. Got anything good in it?
Metal Star Mace, purple mace. A 1 HP
It's all
regen ring.
too low level.
And
Yeah.
a level 11 daggers. A level 12 root staff.
I'm gonna dismantle all of this.
It might actually be more efficient if we come at this from Titanic Tin.
That's what I was thinking.
Or do we want to just hop down southeast and get that elixir well?
There's
While
an
we're here.
There is an elixir well down there, yeah. We could go there.
I say we just do it.
I really thought that this would lead there, but
Well, I guess it might be
Actually-
the reason that cliff is there is to be a divider between the higher level areas and the low level areas.
That's what it seems like.
guys, you can run up this.
Daniel, I don't think you realize I am already like at the elixir well.
And also, it is.
Yeah, both Matt and I are in the shroud.
Fine.
Well, no worries. I'm in the process of building up our like
Is this the
tragically
green
low
dye
torn cloth
thing,
supplies.
Or was this the other important thing?
Are we low on torn cloth? I don't think that's.
It was a sarcastic reference.
I was okay. I was just making sure because it was like last I checked, that was.
Daniel hasn't looked at the torn cloth recently.
I've not. At least I haven't actually paid attention.
Just in general. Not
True.
something specific, but
Yeah, just that's true.
Oh, hey, some of them red mushrooms died, bitch.
Yeah, didn't they have something we needed?
Ammonia fluid.
Glands. We need those.
Yeah.
They are actually for our level type material.
Yeah. Those are incredibly important if you find them. They are kill on sight.
you have kill on sight. Hello, shroud beings. Ow. Ow. I'm apparently kill on sight.
I mean,
That's
in my experience, all enemies are kill on sight for the most part. Mostly because they're trying to kill me. I'll break this nest. Ow. I almost got stuck in a corner and murdered. I'm trying to get to Jesse. We'll see if I make it in time. I've made it to at least start healing you. You're welcome.
They've killed the critter nest.
That fuel when Jesse leaves behind a sealer.
I got my respawn point.
Same here.
Alright, is everyone ready to go into the elixir well?
No, because I apparently
Yes.
picked the wrong direction to go around it.
Jesse,
What? I was gliding.
if you bump your head against the side of something, you stop gliding.
And you have
I
to
still have my
restart your
glider
glide.
out.
Well, gravity disagrees.
Yes.
Okay, we can actually just
Okay.
glide over there.
Come on, man.
Jesse.
Alright, you know what?
No,
Guys,
it's
guys,
just
guys, guys,
hoping for
guys,
no.
guys, come back up here. Come back up here. Come back up here. Matt, I appreciate your gusto, but we can just, like, get to the end here and destroy all of the Enshrouded bit and then just, like, win.
Walk through leisurely.
Yeah.
Probably from this height or from down there, do you think?
From you,
Probably
it doesn't
from
matter.
here. I mean, yeah. Yeah, probably this
Oh.
height.
Be careful you're hitting your head on that.
There's a boss.
There's also flying bugs.
Whoa. Almost didn't make it.
I am here.
This is a hell of an arena. I'll take out the plants.
I'm currently being chased by the boss, so I'm just trying to stay close enough that people are getting healed.
Distracted. I'm dealing with the flowers.
Daniel,
over here.
I'm currently being chased by the boss. Meanwhile, me tanking the boss.
The boss literally turned around to hit you as I said that. You can hush.
The plants are dealt with.
Yeah, the boss is half dead.
They're missing my HP. And him now. But...
I'm still tending to him.
Oh, hey, Mystic Boots. Yes, I would like this. Thank you. Cool. Also, that skill point is enough for me to get mass destruction. And an intelligence point.
That skill point was enough for me to get blessed arrows. When I get a crit with a bow, I regenerate 20 mana. And when I hit something with an explosive, I stun them for the cost of mana.
Nice. But I now have one more point in intelligence. Are there only 2 intelligence things left on this tree for me now? I think there are. I'm almost maxed as a healer. It's a lot of points though, because one of them is the flame
Ow.
one.
I can't block that.
Oh, bummer.
Like, legitimately, I have block up and they just went, no.
Well, what's your block power though?
I'll have to check when I get back up.
I've run out of mana. I love watching them advance forward at 2 frames a second. It's really funny. Unfortunately, too many of them are on me for me to sneak around to go res Matt. But I can kill some of them. Jesse's got you. Because none of them are targeted on him.
For some ungodly reason.
Yeah, for some ungodly reason, the tank who has special perks that make enemies target him is the one not targeted.
Yeah, I've got 2 perks, both which stack
Oh,
together
I just learned
to
something
where
interesting.
I get double aggro from compared to you guys, and I'm not getting targeted half the time.
I unironically think it might have something to do with an enemy's treatment of being in combat with you specifically. Because basically, I think that what's going on is that when you are not actively hitting that enemy, you might not even be in combat with them by the definition of that enemy.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Also, for the record, is it blocking or parry power that you are talking
Blocking.
Block power, because if your block power is too weak, then you can't block the attack.
about? Okay.
Because
So
if you try
blocking-
and parry but you run out of stamina, you fail to parry. So like you need to have enough block power to actually resist the attack, and then parry power determines how much bar it actually takes away from their like stagger bar.
Also, out of curiosity, is everyone else experiencing the stop motion?
Yes.
No.
So for some reason, it's just mine and Jesse's connection with Robert.
I'm also not getting a notification that there's high server load, which usually happens when there's lag, but I'm not getting that notification.
I mean,
I'm
neither
not
am I.
either.
I'm getting the experience instead.
Yeah, and what's weird is it's actually not like it usually is when the server has high load. It's just like the game is in stop motion, but is otherwise fine.
Yeah, that's weird. Because, yeah, I'm not experiencing any issues.
Hey,
even slight
Matt,
ones.
do you want Fowler glove? I'll just send them to you.
Yeah, just send them to me. I can decide.
Well, I think we finished off this well.
Okay, looks like it's not in stop motion
Yes.
anymore.
Yes, that is better than what I had.
I figured.
Yeah, this well looks to be done.
Yeah. It's also, the game is back to acting normally for me now. Don't know why. Don't know what was wrong in the first place.
Okay, well, whatever.
Help.
Yeah, whatever. Oh, no, there was one more treasure chest.
Oh, you loot this, Daniel.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Let's see. Where was the exit? Over there. Yeah, another 20-ish points, and I will be free of grinding intelligence. I will be at maximum healer power, which also means that I will not be becoming a better healer for the rest of the game after that point. That is it.
Yeah, we go in there.
Let's continue our journey deeper into the Shroud. And also,
Sure.
I mean, that means you'll be contributing to the DPS of the party at that point, right?
I mean, I'm gonna get double jump first, but I will point out I am contributing more to DPS now than I was before because a lot of the things on the way to my intelligence points have been combat related. Because I did the yeah, they're automatic. Like I now shock everything near me when I crit. Oh, hello. You can't really tell against these enemies because you know they die in like 2 hits. So like me doing a little more DPS just isn't as noticeable.
Like, they had a great opportunity to sneak attack, but then they just fucking miss.
Yeah.
Like,
They tried to hit both of us and hit neither of us.
Chasing 2 rabbits and all that.
Yep. It's okay, Matt. The healer's on the way.
I am experiencing stop motion again.
I
There is-
unironically think it might be something graphically related to the Shroud.
Yeah, I just don't know why it's happening today when it wasn't happening before.
It's only happening when there's a lot of bugs nearby.
Yeah, so I think it's the bugs somehow. I just don't know why it's only me and Jesse.
We are experiencing a bug. Or few.
Right, guys.
Ah, excellent.
I have to wait for
Yeah.
that damage field.
Shroud liquid balls.
Okay, the damage field is no longer a danger. I'm here.
Ow.
It's okay, the damage is no longer a danger. I am here.
You know, I still almost died to that.
It's not my
If
fault.
I didn't parry.
It's not my fault that you're having a skill
I
issue
thought you
with your.
said you were here.
I mean, I am, but it's not my fault if you get killed in one blow. You know, it's not my problem.
Vigor check.
I can't heal
I
that.
wasn't. I had like 1 HP.
This is an interesting appearing
I'm trying to figure out if there's something on the other side for me to updraft to, but I can't see
Way
anything.
too tall.
I'm not gonna
We're heading
attempt
south
that.
south and east.
Yeah.
If someone wants to head north and east and figure out which way is better.
Well,
It's
It
the
looks like
direction.
north.
I unironically think that is just like on a different level. Then we can't access it from here.
I do not entirely disagree with this assessment. I'm running north to see if there's any way across, but I am not seeing anything. This field does just look like it goes
Jesse, are you
for
trying
a-
to tunnel underneath of it or something?
No, I'm trying to get back up. I fell into an area, and the only way was either dig up or go into the red.
Oh, this is a cool looking fort thing.
Fox chase. Uh-oh, we can't get in.
No, no, Jesse,
We can't get in.
Jesse.
Okay.
it's a shame you can't get in.
Yeah.
I have found a way that lets us go at least a little
come
bit
over.
east.
Come here with me. Doorway, right? Running straight forward.
I can pretty strongly
This is not a trap. Right? Oh, hey, it's not.
Well, actually, it did spawn in the enemies.
No, the enemies were already there.
Well, no, like the enemy spawner became active when you opened it.
Oh, did it? Oh, well.
Yeah. So it's a trap in theory.
I think I found lore. I found the Reaper's Wand. It's the Shroud Elixir and Elixir Well. New lore. Reap what you sow.
Okay, guys, I did figure out. I have confirmed for sure that that is on a different level.
Okay.
I can see a bridge that goes to that piece of land. So I am going to come back to where Jesse and Robert are, because I can't get up to the bridge. It's like way up from the highest
The
point I
problem
can get
is
to
I
in the
think
shroud.
we need to start to leave the shroud.
That's did not mean to set that as a ping. I meant to set as a waypoint. I'm just gonna go back to the shroud, to the elixir well.
Yeah, that's where I'm
This is
going.
5 times the damage.
There's also an elixir well right here, actually, so I'll go to that one.
This also
Closer.
uses stamina.
True, but not a lot. And I feel like the time saved is gonna be worth it.
I'm curious what this drops.
Matt, after we
Alright,
refresh our shroud timer,
Yeah.
also a bug flying behind you.
Yeah.
There are some mushroom things right over there. I flew over them.
Oh,
It's
this
easier.
They
idiot.
seem to be upset with me.
So
Am I an
Jesse,
idiot?
no, this lore. This guy was like, "Oh wow, these plants glow. They should be all over the village." The guy planting shroud spores over the entire village.
Ah.
There was another
wait.
mushroom I flew over somewhere back there. So
I feel like I'm almost out of the shroud.
let us go.
I'm not almost
find
out of the
it.
shroud.
Then we'll head down to where they are. Ah, there it is.
Well, it shouldn't be where I am because I'm pretty sure Jesse's about to die.
Yeah,
You got it? Yeah, you got it.
yeah.
I'm out.
Hey, these things are weak to fire. They don't.
Yes, they are.
They do not live very long
I
against
don't know what your
me.
shroud timer was looking like, Robert, but I had 30 seconds left.
I still have 2 minutes.
Oh well.
At least these mushrooms drop a decent amount of ammonia every time we kill one.
Yeah.
At least it's not like, oh, you get 1 ammonia. Congratulations.
That would be painful.
It really would. Anyways, now we just fly down towards them. All will be well. Oh, hey, Matt, there's a... Oh, you already jumped down, didn't you? There's a spot right here where you're just not in the shroud anymore.
I got out of the lava.
You,
Yeah, the only interesting
yeah.
thing down there is that Fox Chase Fortress, and its main thing was just it had a gold chest in it, and we looted it. So there's
I
nothing
had a
left
gold
to
chest,
do.
and the gold chest. Had, like,
where was the
an epic-
lore? Because Matt and I were too far away to get it.
It's inside the Fox Chase building.
Okay,
It's pretty
so-
Okay.
obvious. There's 2 pieces of lore on the left side.
Matt, do you want me to pick up your shit? Or...
I can
Also,
get it. I'm right
Okay.
here.
Oh, we are under attack apparently.
All right, so let's make
Bye.
our way to the fox chase.
By some
Yeah.
ridiculously low-level creature.
Yeah, by level 9 wolf. I hit it. It walked towards Robert.
Wee...
But I got the what is it? Oh, Reaper's wand. So I got the Reaper's wand, which was attached to a glowing red body, which gave us a whole bunch of shroud lore. It was found in the shroud, and all of the lore was like, yes, the shroud is all around us and everything. What kind of damage do you think it does?
Shroud damage.
Nope.
Fire damage.
Ice damage.
Yeah, it's not.
Cool.
It's not the shroud or what the shroud is weak to. Why?
Don't know.
What level is it, by the way?
Garbage. 12.
Oh, yeah.
+3 ice magic damage. +3 ice magic damage. +3 ice magic damage.
On level, that would have been cool. Okay, so
I see what you did
where
there.
in this building is the lore? I think I found where Jesse
Daniel,
found.
we're not there.
Oh,
This
so
isn't
we are
Fox
not.
Chase.
Oh, this is just a random building. Okay.
I
I
just
just-
wanted to reset my shroud.
I just assumed it would be because it was a weird building. Didn't even check my map.
Bro, it's just calling their buildings weird.
It was. Okay.
Daniel's not here. Bandage time.
Yeah, true. Okay, so there's the gold chest.
Found some lore.
It's to the left of the golden chest, the body. And then there was some lore in that room.
Oh yeah, I see. That seed sure was glorious, buddy. Was that the only piece of lore here?
Well, the other pieces of lore were gained when Jesse picked up that wand. So he might need to pass you the wand to get the lore.
Okay.
Okay. In that case, we will head towards
Oh, pillow.
you two.
Robert.
Oh, that's boss music.
Yep. Got a boss.
Oh,
Well,
we've already been there. Yeah.
yeah. Oh, that's a wall. Oh. Okay, so I think we've gotten this shroud route, so we can just kill it.
Yes, that was my intention.
Yeah, and then we can teleport to more easily ascend up to where they are.
Oh! I teleported. Like I phased into the ground and got spat out somewhere else.
Unintentional teleportation. More bugs.
Alright. Robert basically single-handedly killed it. I just kept its attention.
Yeah, this is so under level.
15, 21,
Alright.
no. This legendary wand is worse than...
Well, it's level
this-
9, Jesse.
Is it 9? Yeah, it's 9 to 14. This one that I have is 15 to 17.
You have to look at the level first before you look at the rarity.
Still legendary. I would expect legendary to mean something.
It
It
does.
does. It did at level 9.
Okay,
play
so
Borderlands.
where do
Oh,
we
yes.
want to go, guys?
Pink weapons.
I see you guys are
Um,
heading towards the spire.
The flame sanctum is where we should head just to get it closed out.
Okay.
Both of you would assume that I'm going anywhere. I'm just following Robert.
Fair. I'm just gonna land right on that flame shrine.
Me watching Robert drink on the job.
Flame shrine obtained.
Okay, excellent. And then there should be a building up where Matt's at.
There is. It doesn't really have much.
Is it just like a random building that's not a location or anything?
It seems that way, yeah.
Bummer.
I'm just gonna check inside.
I will
But
join Matt in
that's
checking
nice.
inside.
Like,
We both have double
Oh.
jump. We need to make a pathway for anyone else.
Yeah.
Oh, just a little more.
It's got a basement. Nothing in
yeah,
it.
I checked the basement.
And you left behind fur patches? How could you?
Yes, correct.
And
Only
metal
reason I'm going-
scraps.
Only reason I'm going
Okay,
over
that
there is
one.
so that I can get some map unlocked.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a bit to the east I want to get.
What level are those daggers, Matt?
Uh, they are level 29.
They do a lot less damage than I would have expected for level 29 daggers.
It's mainly Enshroud damage.
Oh.
Do you even know what shroud damage is good against?
Good question.
Presumably living things, so it should be doing more against the wolves.
It should be, yes.
Well,
Because they
daggers
do
also just
52 damage.
This 52?
Mhm.
Yeah, my level 21 one-handed axe is 65.
Yeah.
My
That isn't
mine is 140.
bonk.
I mean, the better question is attack speed.
I mean,
My attack speed is 0.7.
mine's 0.6, so
0.4.
his is still way higher DPS than me.
Like my build is very much centered on just doing a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Also, we've
Assuming
already
that
been
Robert,
Yeah.
or assuming that Matt is not getting backstabs, Robert does the most
Oh.
DPS out of everyone, bar none.
Ow.
Not counting AOE.
Why are these guys level 16?
I mean, this is where the dragon cave is.
This isn't the dragon cave.
Well, dragon cave is to our north. Ow. I took a singular hit. Life is hard, man.
Same here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get Matt now that the enemies are dealt with.
Yeah, the dragon cave is north.
Yeah, so if we want, we can head towards the dragon cave, since as above, so below seems to be significantly
we need to
further above us than.
Well, the dragon cave, we still need to teleport to the other side from Titanic 10 because it's up.
Oh,
high.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
So let's teleport back to base, get our shit redone, and then
Yeah. So west and out of the shroud for now.
we will become unshrouded. Title drop.
That's not the title.
But we moved from Enshrouded to Unshrouded.
Oh, we're switching games? Okay.
The
Sequel.
Imagine if it was, though. That'd be hilarious.
No, actually, what they do is they make a prequel where you're playing as the bad guy and you have to shroud the entire area.
That would be pretty funny.
It would.
Okay,
Alright.
get out of the way. Get out of the way. Why is this goat
gift
corpse sliding?
R. Did you get Daniel? Did you just get lore?
Slippery.
No.
All right. Well, Matt and Daniel are probably gonna need to go to that
The fox plays.
Fox Place, Fort Fox, whatever it's called. Almost certainly not called that.
Yeah. Do you remember the name of the lore as it popped up?
Can you pass it
Some,
to me?
Something. The elixir well.
Daniel, can
Yeah,
you pass it to me?
Yeah, I will pass it to you. Anything pop up for you?
Okay, yeah, I didn't get anything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was the Shroud, the elixir, and the elixir well.
I'll pass it back. then.
Buried curse, I think.
It's a bad one, so I'm just going to salvage it. Unless, because I don't think we need it for the quest, and Matt and I will have to pick it up again anyway.
Well, you can't even say need it for the quest because it wasn't a quest. It was just lore.
Fair.
Oh, if that's the case, I'm already the highest level. I don't need lore. I'm scooping water.
I'll just go grab it some other random time. If I remember to.
Sawfish is now playing PSO2 New Genesis.
Ew.
Wait, why?
I don't know why he would torture himself.
There's so
I was
many
like-
good MMOs out there.
I mean, the game PSO2, it was good. Then they made New Genesis and fucked up a whole bunch of shit and made it into like Genshin Impact, but for peasants. I don't know why they did what they did.
There were many confusing choices that they made at that time. Oh. The worst part is that, like, I was kind of looking forward to, like, trying to get into it at that time. Because, like, I didn't really play PSO2 before then. So I was like, oh yeah, I'll start playing when the new thing drops.
And then the new thing dropped, and it was like, oh.
Yeah, why would I play?
I gaslit myself into thinking, yeah, these dailies are fine. Yeah, everything is okay. Until eventually, I just was like,
No,
I can't do this anymore.
it's not fine, and it's not okay.
I will stand by that Final Fantasy XIV has, like, the best daily setup for MMOs, and even then I still think it's not amazing. It's just better than the competition, which I think says more about the competition than it does about how great the dailies are for Final Fantasy XIV.
Yeah.
Well, I think that one of the bigger problems in general is that there's like this interesting problem you have to solve with, like, how much can a daily or should a daily progress your character's power level?
Yeah.
You know? And the way they did it in 14 is they made dailies that do, in theory, increase your power level, but they only do so by a cap that can be achieved in other ways, done via a weekly allocation.
Yeah.
And I mean, that's fine and all.
I like
The
how
dailies
there's
most... Go ahead.
I like how there's just a goat corpse that can't be looted.
Well, that's not even the best part about that goat corpse, Daniel. It slid across the floor after I killed it.
This is the one that slid? Okay, that's hilarious.
How do you think it got under there?
I'm gonna scoop
But
some water.
the dailies themselves, just the idea of the dailies, I think that you can get really egregious with it, especially if it's not towards endgame power. Like, the main reason you had dailies in PSO2 was for money and experience points.
Yeah.
But I think the worst part about PSO2 was that in the base one, you were able to sell items on the market as a free player by the acquisition of like a 3-day store pass. But basically, you were unable to participate in the economy unless you did that. They got rid of the free option once the new Genesis dropped. So you basically had to pay to actually sell things on the
Ew.
market.
That sucks.
That's what killed it for me, really.
Yeah.
That was possibly one of the most obvious pitfall traps I've seen, Jesse.
I was not looking at the pit of my feet. I was looking at the guy running at me.
I don't think he was looking.
There's a healer. Ganking the
Oh,
main.
Man. Anyway,
So, Jesse,
your
if you
healer
ever-
is teleporting over now.
If you ever see one of those older cartoons where the guy falls into the very obvious pitfall trap, just remember that you have been that guy.
Just this is like that one anime where someone realizes that the cliff face is gonna fall because it's shaded differently than the rest of the world around them.
Did you guys take the
Jesse.
path up the mountain to get to where you are, or no?
No, we're going around the side of the mountain. There's just a
Okay. Yeah.
camp of
Is it back?
guys there.
Okay, yeah, I see you
Yeah.
guys. It's okay, Jesse. Your healer's here.
I gotta
Gonna
get
be
out of
okay.
I run faster than he does. I can eventually escape him.
How's that working out for you?
Eventually.
Rat-infested outpost.
Oh, hey,
I wonder what I'm going to face here.
it's a real mystery. Oh man, it was rats! What a surprise!
I'm gonna head over once I finish dealing with these bear people.
Give me 1 second, I'm scooping water. Protect me. This is now a defend mission.
Oh, the rats didn't even try and attack you, so
Like,
here's the question. I do have more on me. Cool.
watching Matt try to pickaxe the door, but he was just killing the rat.
Oh, hey,
in his
repair
freaking
equipment.
stead before it could even attack him because he kept getting stun locked by the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I leveled up.
Fair equipment.
Oh, I don't want to shot these rats.
Yo, damaging enemy with wands now has a 24% chance to recover 4% of my mana. Heck yeah. Yo, in 6 skill points, my health jumps. Because that's the point at which my health starts scaling with intelligence.
It was just consumables, by the way. Nothing crazy.
That flame shrine is all the way on the top of that cliff up there. There's probably a way to get up there.
There was a path.
There's a path over here. Like you can see it.
Allow us to utilize it.
Yeah, it looks like there's a path on both sides. Cool. That's convenient.
Or maybe
This one
not.
looks like it
Look at
might be
this
a
one.
little steep, but we should be able to climb up over on the left if we can't get up here. Yeah, no, god damn it.
Nope.
Made it.
Hacker.
Hacker man, I'm in.
More.
I got it.
Lore, cool. Oh, hey, there's a respawn point back here.
Interesting. So there is a cave behind rubble. Raven's Keep has been
interesting
conquered by them, and then Lupa, their leader, will claim the world. Lupa's sister will take over Surat's Rest while we build our lair to eclipse Umber Hollow. Okay?
We
So-
know where Umber Hollow is.
So, but bottom line, if you see a cliff, or that has rubble underneath of it, there's a cave behind it.
There's also a fort over here along with a respawn point. Just on the other side of this bullshittery.
I'm getting the flame shrine that's up here real quick.
Yeah.
I'm jesting my way up.
Got it.
I'm gonna explore the fort because I'm giving up on ascending.
Did everyone else already give up on ascending, other than Jesse?
I'm actually on my way. I just need to get some stamina back.
Master Stone by B. Drum.
Ow.
As am I. 2 different drums. Mine unfortunately is the drum of the deep, so I might find the ball wrong.
So the keep is actually, the Raven's Keep is actually here. The one they were talking about is just right here. So this isn't good.
How many corvids are there?
Probably none, but they do have feathers on their corpses when I killed them, so they probably ate the ravens or whatever.
Should I go get the flame sanctum? I feel like
I already got it.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Ooh, gold chest of our level. Hold up. Damn. Only blue tier weapons.
Only
Also
blue tier
down.
weapons from a gold chest. Bummer.
Yeah.
Thank you, Matt.
Yep.
Generally speaking, it seems like the floor for like a viable weapon is almost like purple.
There's a
Yeah.
guy here.
I would generally agree.
Lore page, sister.
Guess I'm close enough to get the lore.
Luna's scalper. Whoa.
Oh, okay. So apparently, Raven's Keep is holding something prisoner.
Also, I am pretty sure that I am in the same keep, just from a different direction.
I like how that guy literally just did not give a shit that I was wailing on him with this hammer.
I know. I was trying to actually finish off the stun bar. Because he was like basically stunned.
Okay, so that's not a thing I activated. We need to find a switch icon thing.
You bastard.
Hello. I found this door.
That was not the right button.
I found rubble.
Oh, there's another range bastard.
I don't think it's
I
a
know.
cave though.
I know.
Could be.
Yeah, you don't know.
Locked.
Oh,
By the way, there's a repair thing out where I am, by the way, if anyone gets low. And I'm almost certain I'm connected to where you guys are.
Oh, they're dead.
Also, lore.
Boop. Fancy stone blocks.
Lupa's hounds.
Yeah, we followed Lupa's hands to a place nearby. Apparently. I found a trap.
I do like that this game does allow you just to break doors open like that. Like, I admit that it takes a long time, and it probably feels really stupid, but at the same time, I can appreciate it.
There you go.
We're in. We're in.
So I found a switch.
That probably would have opened the door that we broke open.
$500. Actually, no. If Daniel found a switch. Yeah, it was the door I was looking at earlier. Oh, this.
I haven't flipped it yet. I was being attacked. Okay, switch
then
hit.
Yes, it was yeah, it was the door we just opened, just from the opposite side.
Also, guys, I don't think I want to eat the raw bird meat I just picked up. It was sitting on a table in front of a skeleton.
It's fine.
Anyway, yeah, I've now confirmed that I was in the same place as you guys, just from the way I came in is probably the way you're supposed to.
Considering that we went up a mudslide to get there. Yeah.
Yeah, and the switch that Daniel hit opened the door that I busted through from the opposite direction. I was like, all right, fun.
Yeah.
Anyway, so if you need healing, come to me. You know, the healer exists now.
Okay, well, better question. How do we get up?
there?
That,
There's a staircase over this direction. Or yeah.
Here, Matt.
I don't
Yeah,
think there's
Jesse got
much in this direction, or in the direction I came from.
Well, that's the only way out. There was nothing else where we came from.
Oh, well, then we got all the loot. Where's the caved in tunnel though? Is it not
I
here?
think that may have been the top.
Maybe.
Well, he just ran by me. He's after someone.
Oh, hell.
Guys, who closed the door that locks from this side?
Oh, well. Skill issue, Daniel.
Jesse, you were only alive right now because I was being nice and standing close enough that you were getting healing.
I broke open this door. I walked in. He looked at me and roared, and then ran past me.
Hey, I'm finally getting the aggro that I've been looking for. Oh, prayer flame scroll. I'm not interested.
Yeah.
At first glance, I thought it was like a pistol. I was like, a gun! No.
Could you imagine if this game was just like, by the way, there's guns now?
Is there any
Yes,
you can
I
make
can.
gunpowder?
Yeah, there is gunpowder. He's right.
Oh wow, respawn point. Daniel's right. We probably should come in this direction. Wow, look at that.
Oh, hey, there's a chest over here.
Wow, respawn point.
Wow, respawn point.
Okay, I know there's like that whole Lupus Hands thing, but
Dragon
the
cave.
dragon sword sounded cooler. So,
Yeah, I don't
And I know-
disagree.
and I know it's gonna be a Jesse weapon. For one reason.
Dragons are fought with sword and board. If Beowulf was anything to go
Ow.
by.
Kitty.
Well, no, it's more of like a stupid reason than that.
Guys, once you're done perishing, over by me, there's a way through.
The
over
reason I was
here.
gonna say, there are no great swords in this game.
Yeah.
A bunch of bats in here, but
Your range.
yeah, I'm working on it. Unfortunately, the tracking from wands is pretty bad on bats. Unless they're coming towards or away from me. Gotta pick up all them fur patches. You know, we need more of those.
What is this?
Is stuff in the ground? That's a great question. We should pickaxe that. It doesn't look quite like
I think those are
mycelium.
luminous growth, right?
It's luminous growth, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, does this not go all the way through?
Doesn't look like
look
it.
Motherfucker.
Daniel just took us here for no reason.
But I mean,
What kind of metal is this?
Nah, we just leave.
It's copper. But yeah, we'll just leave and go around. Only if we can't get high enough going around will we start digging through this cave.
Can we get much higher?
We
Yes.
get much higher.
So high. I thought that was a weird trip.
Whee!
oh, bear person, die, bitch.
Sweet.
They're barely people.
That's that tap.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Oh, that's a lot of cats.
Nope,
Push my
I can't-
food
well,
buffs.
maybe not can't, but I skill issue parried that.
Oh, Jesse died back here. I'll go res
I'm
him.
checking the campfire.
At least the cat that you died to left, so you know.
Ah, there's a
knew.
lot of guys here.
Jesse, you're alive.
Yeah, I saw that. I was
Come
making
this
some-
way. Don't follow the path. Jesse, you don't need to fight the cats.
I'm not fighting the oh, well. I didn't.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't call that fighting either.
Okay, that explosive barrel just doesn't want to explode, I guess, so we're good.
Oh, mystic chest, wand damage on a chest piece.
I would like that, yes. Jesse, why'd you respawn?
Because I'm in the middle of a whole lot of cats.
That I already killed.
They were also alive when I hit the respawn thing.
I hit them all with a fireball and they all had one hit left.
Jesse has negative patience.
I'm
Like-
already impatient for waiting for you to revive me.
Anyway, thank you for the mystic chest. And I probably have something for Matt as a result. There you go, Matt.
Ah,
I equipped that a couple streams ago because I desperately needed enough armor for cats to not one-shot me.
that is better than what I had.
So what you're saying is you kept him from having optimal equipment just because you were desperate to survive.
I kept
That's
his
what it
healer.
sounds
I kept
like,
his
yeah.
healer alive.
Hmm.
I don't think so. I don't think that's how, I don't think that was the intention.
It was. That is actually why I prioritize my own gear. Is because if I die, you guys don't have a healer. And I don't have martyr, so like, me dying has no benefit. This cave doesn't feel very dragony yet, but I'm sure it'll get there. This is my last lockpick, but I have more metal scrap, so I can make more. Oh wow, that was not much. I'm going to craft some more lockpicks real quick. There we go. Okay.
Lockpick.
I'm on my way with my recently crafted lockpicks right as soon as I loot all these
Lockpick.
rats.
I got the thing that was down there, Jesse.
Okay.
Cave entrance.
It was a
Oh.
collectible. Cave entrance? Oh, no. I honestly think at this point it may have been flavor text because the entryway that I took was
Oh.
rather narrow.
Cave
Oh,
entrance.
actually, no, this might be it. Never mind.
Never mind. We're just like right here.
Foreshadowing.
It was the meme of the guy turning around, but right before he hits diamonds.
Woohoo!
entrance.
Cave.
Yep, this looks like it.
That's a lot of
No,
those.
it's not.
I don't know. There's still a few.
It had a singular blue rarity axe in it.
Okay, so that wasn't the sword.
We are not in the Dragon Cave. Or
Yeah,
if we are in the Dragon
apparently.
Cave, that was not the dragon part of the Dragon Cave.
Yeah, we went the wrong way in the cave if we're in the dragon cave, but it looks like there must
This
be
cave is
another
certainly
cave
dragging on.
slightly to the south. Like,
I'm going
Doesn't-
to see if there's another entrance. Because
Yeah,
this
'cause-
definitely doesn't seem very dragony.
and it's just like 50 meters to the south.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll head out and we'll try again.
Oh, I think I found lore.
Did you find lore?
I think so.
I didn't get
It's already
anything.
dead.
No. I did find a wisp of light and explosive powder ball net.
Kitties.
Oh boy, cute cats.
Give me ether. Meow.
Ether.
Wrong kind of ether. That's Ike ether.
Wasn't great though.
Sometimes it was.
You mean Ike from Smash Bros?
Yes, my favorite Fortnite character, Chun-Li.
Chun-Li, parentheses, Fortnite.
Yeah.
Bruh. Okay, unironically, I think we might have to dig at this point.
I think I see the entrance. Dragon Cave. Yep, found the entrance.
Dragon Cave.
Just have to get here.
Now.
Jesse doesn't want to dig. He doesn't want to go back to the mines.
Well, my pickaxe is almost broken.
So
my-
we back in the
one of two
mine.
is, but
If you go to where Daniel is, you can come like from above and fly here.
Yeah, there's a spot you can double jump onto that cliff over there. By the way, I did it without double jump, so you definitely
Oh, it's
could
those
double
guys.
jump.
I am getting limestone.
Whatever you have to tell yourself, Jesse. Wait, where does this go?
This is Dragon Cave.
This is Dragon Cave.
No, I'm following this to see if it connects back to the
We're
other
over to the
cave we were
dragon
in
cave.
somehow.
We have found the dragon sword.
Guys, we're dumb. We're dumb. Please come this way.
No, we're fighting.
We got the dragon sword.
Dragon Cave.
Dragon Cave.
Dragon Cave.
Oh,
But anyway,
pickaxe broken again.
so guys, go
was a
down
dragon
this
cave.
way, and see how
Uh-huh.
foolish we were.
No.
All
Dragon
of us
cave.
missed that. I know it was nighttime, but how did all of us miss that?
You're
Dragon
bad.
Cave.
All right, I'm at the cave. What now?
Okay, yeah, you come down.
Okay, but this dragon sword is actually pretty good for our level, I should say. It
Yeah.
does 37 base damage at level 18, goes up to level 23, but here's its upgrades. Plus 7 fire magic damage, plus 7 fire magic damage, plus 7 fire magic.
I'm noticing a
It goes
pattern.
all the way down the list. So here you go, Jesse. Dragons.
Ward.
All right. let's head over to the east. There's
Lupa's
two things
found,
over there.
And the Almanac of Plants and Seedlings actually, unironically, unlocks the oven.
Hey, we didn't even have to sequence break to get that this stream. We just had to just go out and exploring.
Kitties.
As much as
That's not
like the sequence breaking was a painful experience, I am so glad we did it. Like,
Yeah, I shudder to think how many small magic chests we would have needed.
and then the
Current
cleanup.
large chest times 3, I think.
Yeah, roughly.
We would have had to have a column for specific items rather than a chest for specific items.
And for some
Yeah.
reason, it's a lot harder to 3-stack the other magic chests. That's why we hadn't been.
Yeah, but these ones are more cubical.
Yeah.
Spherical.
I miss my desk job. It was comfy.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
A little bit too far south.
Die.
Die, potato.
One of them decided to go to me. You'll be getting no more support fireballs. That's something I'm gonna get before double jump. That'll actually help me in combat. Having my staff charge time.
Yeah, you see, I didn't need any support fireballs. I needed real fireballs.
I healed you.
I needed real fireballs, not support fireballs. Though.
No.
Giant Slayer hook. And grounding hook. I had 7 points.
What is it? The dragon hook.
No.
Where is that?
Bonk.
Need to find that on the tree again.
There aren't enough enemies that warrant that, in my opinion.
Warrant what?
Like the giant slayer, there's just not enough big enemies to warrant that.
Yeah, well.
Reason why I
now.
suggested him get the grounding hook is so that he had an answer to the ranged enemies.
Well, not ranged enemies, flying enemies.
Or yeah, flying. Yeah.
Oh, the grounding hook, yeah, that's great. The giant hook, though, that's not good. Doesn't warrant it.
Well, I needed Giant Slayer hook to get grounding hook.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's the only way to get it.
well. Yeah.
Oh, hey, Lore.
It's 5 points for the Giant Slayer hook, and then 2 for the grounding.
Well, actually, there's a quest update that tells us that the almanac isn't here. The almanac is elsewhere.
Oh.
Almanac is in another castle.
It was in Jasmina's tent. I see.
Oh. Go towards the Lupa thing.
Yep. Oh, a love letter to Queen Jasmina? Ooh, spicy.
If only I knew who that was. There've been a lot of letters about her. I just haven't paid any attention to who she is.
Oh, no.
Outside of there being a lot of people talking about her and her making her way to different places, we really don't know much else about her.
She had caravans and shit.
Yeah, or was with a caravan. It's a little unclear. Definitely at least with a caravan.
There's some enshrouded lore expert who
Also-
is just getting like unreasonably pissed at us.
I need the enshrouded version of Vati. So you explain things.
Also, Jesse, why do I never see you eat food when you get up?
He likes starving.
You gotta live that ascetic lifestyle, or else you never grow spiritually.
Uh-huh.
See, you went the intelligence route. I'm going the spirit route. But my method and build requires that I don't spend any skill points on spirit.
So you have mana.
Yes, I do have a mana bar.
Oh, hey!
the skeletal card.
Undead! Why is my... Why are they not taking damage from me? I still have that. How do these not count as fell enemies?
Maybe because dogs are good boys.
I guess.
You know what? Yeah, is Daniel saying dogs are not good boys?
Not all
They
dogs
can-
are good boys. Some are good girls.
True.
There you go.
I love that old comic. That's back from like middle school.
I'd like to point out this staircase makes no physical sense, but
Neither does double jump.
fair.
What?
Ladder.
Oh.
You can do it, I believe in you.
This staircase can have a little Winchester mystery house as a treat.
Let's see.
Oh, they're trying to bring back a dog. No. They all were supposed to be good boys.
Oh, no. No, buddy. Buddy, no.
Buddy, yes, apparently.
Ring of the Burning Light.
Burning light. Is that the same one that just gives you light, or is that a different one?
Filled with ancient magic, this ring provides light to you in dark places.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
it's
same
the
one.
same one.
Amazing.
You are now
Send it to me.
bright.
I want to. When we get back home, I want to see if they stack.
I can't give it to you, you're too far away. Now I can give it to you. You're no longer too far away. All right, from here, we have the
Fuka encounter?
yeah.
We
I
can,
was
we
gonna
can
say
go
the-
north to Fuka Encounter or try and glide south to the caravan raid spot.
All right. Fuka encounter it is.
Bird.
That is a word.
Whee!
Uma uma mau mau. 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 Uma mau mau.
I should have renewed my rested in there before I flew away. Darn.
There's an equipment repair station where I'm at.
Ooh.
Ooh, I would appreciate one of those. Been
I
a
just have to
minute.
kill all the people around it first.
Yeah. Repair equipment. All items repaired. Ching. Don't worry, guys. I'll disable this trap. Can't hurt any of you now.
Oh yeah?
Spirits. Intelligence. Any more constitution
Sometimes you
runs?
just can't stop someone if they want to hurt.
It didn't even do much damage. This is the sad part.
Oh,
My
it's-
defense is so high.
Some of these I love the cats give 3 raw game. They are big boys though, so that makes sense. And pay attention to how much of it they've been giving us. Looks like the VUCA camp is below.
I'm way up here.
I'll figure out that later.
Yeah. They have a healer.
Yeah, watch this.
They knocked me out of the air. Interesting to know that can happen.
These enemies are absurdly weak to fire. If I had more mana regen, they'd be fucked. Alright, I think we've taken out enough that I can probably sneak down and res Robert.
There's not even really much sneaking required. Everyone around my body is dead.
We
Yeah.
are going in loud. I found shield, asshole. Thank you, Matt.
You're welcome.
I like how only Matt got a thank you.
Well, I saw
I'm the one that literally exploded them.
Me casting a fireball. Okay, bro.
Literally the only one.
That's fire damage, not explosion damage.
Is that all of them?
I think so?
Probably.
Yeah.
Not seeing any more at least.
All right.
If there's a straggler somewhere, it won't be hard to kill because it's alone.
Oh, there's a barbaric buff here.
Give me that.
I didn't want that shit.
What is it?
Well, there was a profane buff from the savages, and Matt went and took it.
Mine.
I don't know why you would defile yourself in such a way, but, you know.
Hey, people defile themselves in all sorts of ways.
Yeah, we shouldn't
Whether it's
judge
the path
people
of
for
the
their
berserker
kings.
Or path of the bussy, no one really knows.
Or both. Don't forget, you can choose both.
I can almost
Okay.
feel Robert like disappointedly put down his controller and rub his brow.
I just pinged the next objective and just started to move on. My disappointment, though, that is accurate.
The disappointment is actually quite measurable. Unfortunately, it's high.
These doggos are level 18.
Why does this dog meow at me?
No, it's an actual doggo.
Ah, right.
Oh, there's
So-
a thing here, which I can get rested in real quick. If you need a refresh of rest, you can get it down here.
Oh, interesting. This is a copper mine.
Yep.
Alright.
Getting rested.
All the rest that I
I'm
can get.
rested. Yeah.
Yeah, rested achieved. Just hear distant sounds of parrying.
Well, specifically, Robert's microphone picked it up, so it's his game telling us, "Hey, idiots, get over here."
Okay, don't go down. That's a deep down.
Yeah, it is a rather deep down.
Jesse would find the bottom.
Yes.
All right, I'm going to keep going this way.
Cave passage. Gonna follow this road.
There's
Wait,
a
where you go? Where are you
flame
going?
shrine right over
Oh,
here.
right.
Oh, it's above us.
I was headed down to the caravan raid.
Well, I was going toward the flame shrine.
Oh, okay.
That's what I had pinged.
That's right. And yeah, that's probably on that like lip above Abuvus.
It explicitly is. I have it set as my marker, and it yeah, it's just up there. Do.
Location discovered.
Wahoo! 25 EXP.
We could also go into that cave passage down below. I'm pretty sure there would be an elixir thing down there, given that it is shroud underneath.
It does seem pretty likely, yeah.
I'm going straight into the hole right down there.
Wee-hee! I cannot see the ground, and that makes me nervous. Okay, I glided before I hit the ground.
I was just gliding straight down.
See, that's no fun. Ooh, lots of Azure over Zula. We can still go down, so...
As I said, I'm sure Jesse will find the bottom.
Jesse did in fact find the bottom first.
All right, spread out and look for clues.
Spread out,
All
gang.
right.
There's a lot of glowy over here. I like the glowy.
I found some really tall mushrooms. What do you get for
Those
chopping
mint
these?
Mint
Bad news-
mushroom.
Bad news, the
Oh,
glowy is
okay.
not actually glowy. It's it's a glowy, but a very familiar type of glowy. It's the sun.
Oh.
I just found like access to the sky, and bugs. And bugs.
And are there more bugs?
I haven't killed them all. So
I found a
Yo.
respawn point.
So the elixir well, or the elixir well, or whatever it is probably almost certainly near Robert.
Also,
Af-
we're really spread out.
you said
You said spread out.
Yeah, I'm just saying, like, I was surprised I actually spread out that far. Like,
Once Matt and I are done killing these mushrooms and getting their loot.
Ah, can't get it.
I also found mushrooms.
Me, why is Matt only healing 17 a tick? And then I realized that my mushrooms dropped off.
So what is this over here before
is it
we
right now?
head out?
All right.
milk.
It's just large area, it seems.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
let's head up.
Let me just get my rested back. Give me a second.
Just
I'll
gotta
leave
get
him
back
with you guys.
to Robert. How? Oh, that's a lot of bugs and mushrooms.
Alright, on my way.
No.
Oh, another guy.
Yep. Idiot's weak to fire. Should have chosen a better element weakness.
Especially against us.
Just look at him like dumbass.
Ah,
Yeah.
stupid.
Oh, Ammonia Man.
Ammonia
Okay,
Man is a
surrounded
pretty
by-
funny name for these mushrooms.
Oh, make sure that when you bust off the red glands, they drop as individual items outside of the body.
See, we are not that precise, so
Yeah,
Well-
there's no busting off of glands going
Uh.
on.
Oh, I see. Well,
We're shooting fireballs and the enemy is dying. Anyway, where's the respawn point, Robert?
oh, that it would have been like here, right around where Matt's at, roughly.
Okay.
this is a lot of bugs.
My God, that's so many bugs.
Hey, Daniel, your
the-
aura works on them.
Yeah, I don't know why them though. It doesn't work on regular bugs, but God, it is killing them. Why? Why are these counting as fell enemies?
Maybe fell has to do with altitude. They fell down here.
You know what? Not impossible. Could be. I also just learned that can crit, which means it can trigger the shocking all enemies with crit damage. Which is really funny.
That is very funny.
I love that.
Flying guy.
Ow.
I got 5 ammonia things.
Excellent.
Oh, smothering pit. I thought it said something pit.
We might have to look for a way out of this place.
Yeah.
The shroud timer, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
The
I might
respawn
get you to
point
the
should handle it,
if I get
right?
you to the respawn point, yes, it will restore it, but
Because
currently
Matt and I are
surrounded.
at 2.5 minutes.
I'm really trying here, guys.
Fireball coming at your location, okay? I'll throw another one down. I can't see the enemies, but like,
Well, they're dead now. I killed them all. I had to hack through them. There was just a lot of things to hack through.
yeah, now these enemies are counting as fell. I don't understand.
Again, it's the altitude. They fell down here.
Apparently. Alright, I don't know where Robert got to.
I ran out of the location, trying to head back to where I believe the respawn point was.
Okay.
Although, everywhere looks the same down here. You know, I actually have a lot simpler way we could have found out.
Just perish.
Yeah. You know what? There is some shroud lava over here. I guess remember me as I lived, I suppose, friends.
Okay.
I would stop you, but I do only have a minute left on my shroud timer, so
Alright,
I
where I'm at-
appreciate.
Where I'm at. I was close. Where I'm at is the location.
Okay,
Okay.
flying
Hey,
towards
Daniel.
you.
Daniel.
What?
Daniel.
How'd you? How?
Daniel.
How did you die back there?
Daniel.
Daniel.
Healer, come get me.
I've now set my respawn point. And I guess we'll just go explore the pit. Yeah. Are you making a place to rest down here?
Yeah.
Yeah, fair. My rested is also out. Oh,
Well,
can you dig a little further? We're not
I
sheltered.
am. Okay.
There we go. We can stop digging
Now
now.
we can't get out.
Jesse, please.
Jesse actively griefing us.
There we go.
This is what I get for sharing the rested hole with you guys. I'm out of here.
Best part is, I didn't even get a second of rested out of that.
That's what you deserve.
I didn't even get it full. It's just I was too frustrated by that even happening. I don't even care anymore.
We were told dig farther. I dug
Anyway,
farther.
so we should go back to the pit, I suppose.
I was going to say we start headed towards the objective, but we could go to the pit.
Well, we only got to it. We killed a bunch of stuff. We didn't go all the way down.
Yeah. We should explore the pit. There could be there's almost certainly a shroud route somewhere in here, and that's the most suspicious spot we found so far. And I would like more skill points. Now that I know that some random enemies do count as fell, I don't understand why
Okay, the
these
shroud
enemies
route's right
do.
here. Like it's literally just right here.
Oh yeah,
Where?
it was just in the pit, in a spot we didn't go to. We'll just murder everything
Hey,
else while we wait.
There's a big guy.
Oh, so there is. Hey, you know what?
Ow! Ow!
Big
Ow!
guys.
Ow!
Ow.
Ow!
I died. Respawning.
Trying to stand close enough to you to get you healing.
I'm switching to my healing weapon if I can actually get some attacks off. No,
I got a fireball off while I was running.
Nope,
I got-
I'm not fighting this man anymore. There's a ghost.
I got
Ow.
stagger locked.
I'm dead.
Yeah. I got
Respawning.
I got backstabbed while I was fighting a ghost and another man.
Guess I'll just go into this accursed hole and see if I can even rest in here.
Yeah, you can rest in here pretty easily at this point. I'm forever falling, but it's fine.
I think that does eventually kill you.
Just in case I broke out of it. Because I do think you're correct.
Alright.
Okay. Just let me out. Okay, there we go.
Ow. He got up here.
Enemies do tend to do that. Also, apparently I don't respawn with full mana.
Nope. You do not.
I'm
There was a lot more in this area than I thought there was.
I'm dead. Damn it.
How? My fireballs are hitting some things that do not make sense. I'm not complaining, I'm just confused.
Oh, that a whole ass guy came out of that nest.
What?
We have bugmen now?
Apparently. Robert and I just watched him spawn from a nest.
All right, ranged man.
Ow, there's a bug on me. Uh-oh. Ow. He dodged my fireball. Fireballs move a little too slow for most enemies. What's hitting me? There's an archer somewhere.
It was
Don't
down
know.
below you. I knocked him down further though.
Okay.
Against his will.
Jesse, I'm coming. Don't die.
The goal. I walk on not working.
Yeah, why is lock on not working on this guy? There we go. The bush was
Can't
preventing
lock
us from
onto
locking
it.
onto him.
Oh, lost bugs.
That is mini bugs. I agree. Fireball incoming. Oh, you're dead. Rough.
I can't use explosive arrows because the thing is there. I don't want to
Well-
break it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because
Yeah, 'cause-
multi-shot makes it go wider than normal, so I don't want to...
Yeah, and Jesse just respawned, so he's not in the area. Where are these?
I'm killing
Where
a
are
lot
these
of
asshole?
archers. I found the archer hole where all the archers are hanging out.
Found the bug hole.
Hey, another guy just spawned out of a bug hole.
I got him. Don't respawn.
Yeah, I figured.
Whoa.
You can do it down there, Robert. I believe in you. I got another guy just respawned behind us, Matt. Ah,
Okay.
I got mugged by a bug before I could heal myself or eat food. I believe in you, Matt. You can do it.
Nope.
Rough. I'm just gonna
He's
respawn
swung a
then.
little too faster. Yeah.
We need to break the things that are spawning the guys. Because they are just spawning in behind.
Okay, there's the thunder brute. Okay, killing that bug. All right.
Nope, nope. He turned farther than I thought he was going to with that swing.
Ah,
So to
found it.
die alone now.
Yeah.
I was spawning the guys.
And then there's another one back here somewhere. Here it is. I just knew that there was more enemies coming from back here.
Just parry him forehead.
You cannot parry his attacks.
Just parry him forehead. Yeah, I can't block it, so I'm assuming you can't parry.
Oh, fuck. I couldn't roll to the side.
We respawning, Robert, or are we waiting?
There's no enemies left other than this guy. I think we can wait.
Okay.
Although there might be like a bug hole that's still spawning in a few bugs here and there.
Yeah, because there was a lot of bugs underneath me.
Damn it, he turned around. Oh, wait, he's going back towards Matt. He's going back towards Matt. Dodge as soon as you're up. Okay. Yeah, look at me. Pay no attention to what's going on over there, buddy. Hey, turn back around. Yeah, that's right.
There was a guy spawner, by the way.
Yeah,
I fixed it.
cool.
Ow.
We got really lucky that he actually turned around there. Ow. Yeah. Now that you have your ranged DPS to help you out, not that tough.
Alright. Mr. Thing, hit once.
You don't have to do that. We just have to be in the area.
I know. I've
I hit it.
still done it.
is our ritual.
Anyway, now we loot the area of
Now we
all
play
of these
Exterminator.
corpses. Oh, hey,
Wow,
shroud
we're
time.
Oh, I need to use that. Hold on, I need to use it.
Yeah,
There we
yeah.
go.
That's Robert's stuff.
My stuff.
Up there.
Need one more skill
Okay.
point to get what I want.
I'm
I
getting rested.
think I'm just going to actually go out of my way to get the quick charge for the staff, because my god, would it be nice to be able to cast fireballs in combat more easily. It would make me a lot more effective.
Be like the quick charge you got from Elden Ring. Remember that?
Except better. This is actually just a full 50%.
Shall we head south now? I already got that one, by the way.
Oh, I know. I'm getting
Are all the
rested.
corpses cleaned up?
I think so.
think.
Definitely all
I
the
haven't
ones that are
gotten it.
easy to find. People keep getting in combat. Me trying to get rested.
Me fighting off the bug legions. I would say for Super Earth, but I haven't logged into Helldivers in over a year.
Has it been that long?
Yep.
It's probably been about that
Extreme-
long for me
extreme
too.
idea.
No.
My Steam library says last opened in April 2014 or 2024 2014. Jesus.
All right, Caravan
2014.
Raid is our next objective.
All right, on our way.
I think that's the one that we determined was above us. Right?
Well, there's also
Not
Shrouded
from this
underneath
side.
it.
Yeah, not from this side. We can at least see what it's if we can get there from down here.
Fair.
If
I'm,
not, we'll have to try again.
yeah, I'm pretty sure we can't, because I'm pretty sure I found the way to get there. It was just too far above me at the
Are you
time.
saying you know the way?
I do know the way.
A queen.
You know, it's free to not say that.
But why wouldn't I?
I can think of a couple reasons.
I have
Right.
old Twitter heads trying to cancel you for cultural insensitivity.
I walk up to this strange-looking rock and I get blasted by a flower that happens to inhabit the said rock.
I mean,
Makes you feeling better, Robert. I found 2 more flowers.
just dodge?
Yeah, I mean, I guess so.
You guys have seen DBCA? Dodge!
Daniel was right. We were probably going to have to go up.
Yeah. And unfortunately, because we jumped down, well, I think there probably is a way to climb up. I think our best bet is to go back to out of Shroud and then teleport.
Well, there is a cave passage directly to the north. We could see if that might hook us up above ground.
That's what I
Yeah.
was thinking.
And see if it comes out high enough.
Yeah,
Plants.
I'm just going to do that so that we can.
I don't have them yet because I've been flying.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep swinging over to the west just to get more map completion down here.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense. I'll let you know if the cave entrance is or the cave passage is actually like
Ammonia
something that
man.
we can use.
Flowers.
You ammonia men.
My bad, not flowers. Mist saw from above. Okay, and these enemies now count as fell. I don't
Again, they
understand.
fell down here, Daniel.
I guess, man.
Tell me when it works on the surface, then we'll talk.
You know what? You're right. My mistake.
Up, flying critter. All right, and this just leads us out to that elixir well out there. Let's go
Yeah.
down south a little bit.
Ow. It does work, by the way. I just need a respawn. Too many bugs. Like a lot of bugs.
Robert and I'll head towards you once we do this. It might be faster to respawn though, because we're pretty far away from your position.
Oh yeah, and this just gets us to the lava. Okay, there's
Yeah.
nothing significant going on. Let's head to Matt.
Yeah, it's above us. Whee! I do love how fast our gliders are now. It's really nice.
I'll take this opportunity to go and get something to drink.
These plants didn't get looted. These have shroud sacks. These are worth looting.
I've looted every plant I've killed.
You probably found
Same here.
found some plants that I was kiting around the ammonium.
What I heard is Jesse doesn't kill things.
I killed them.
Or loot.
It's just I just didn't have time to loot them yet.
Yeah.
But yeah, that cave passage does link up. Does let you go north. Or up.
Now we just have to figure out how to get into the
Further
cave passage from down here.
You spin around. You'll eventually see a.
All right, Daniel, you heard him. Start spinning.
Do it, coward.
I can't do the spin. This while in the air. I'm disappointed.
Damn.
I tried. I love.
If you were an expert at Helldiver 1, you'd be able to do it.
I
Jesse,
think I found the cave. This looks like cave. Jesse, you don't have to dig to here.
I'm desperate, desperate, desperate.
Okay. Once again, the holes in the cave continue to be fell enemies.
Remember me as I lived, digging.
I hate that locking on with my staff is just worse than aiming.
So, how do we get out the rest of the way?
Good
Well, you
question.
could dig down to me. There's a way out.
Looks like this way goes up.
Yeah.
We'll come back for you, Jesse. Our shroud timers are gonna run out soon.
Oh, we're actually right here.
Okay, yeah, okay, cool. We're not in shroud anymore. We can go back for Jesse once we let our shroud timers go up.
Okay.
Does this? I'm gonna check if this continues on. Looks like it do. So yeah, we'll go get Jesse and then we will continue on.
Sounds good.
Oh.
You didn't need to do this.
I had 34 seconds left on my shroud timer. I was not going to try and find that. I was going to see if I could dig up to Matt.
I hope you realize that that was probably the slower option.
I did not know where the entrance to the cave was, and if I could get to you and revive you, you could then revive me and refresh my shroud timer.
Okay. If you're coming at it from that perspective, sure.
Also, where does this lower path in the cave go? Does it go anywhere?
It goes
I'm
into
gonna
the
check
cave.
real quick. If it goes anywhere interesting. Yeah, it doesn't go anywhere interesting. Okay.
I would pay skill points for a little indicator that puts red outlines around bug spawners in my area.
Yes.
So would I,
Actually,
honestly.
just spawners.
No, specifically bug spawners. Next rank is all spawn.
Okay, that yes.
I mean, bug spawners are 90% of all spawners you ever run into anyway.
I don't think
Yeah.
I can't think of another spawner.
Dude spawner.
Guy spawners.
I'm a guy spawner.
Hey, you guys got that.
I helped with my torch.
There are men.
Wait, where are they?
Above.
These aren't men.
They aren't people.
I didn't call them people.
Men implies person.
When I say mankind, they are not included.
Yeah. So they are not men. Ah, fresh air.
All right, well.
Okay, so let's see if we're at the level that the bridge is on to the south, because if we are, then we can cross.
There's a
I
thing
think
here.
we are. Also, yeah, there's a thing here that we should probably clear while we're
Maybe,
in the
maybe
area.
one where we can repair gear because my main hammer is running low. So
Yeah. I know how you feel. I've been using my melee weapon when when we're facing things I think I can get away with it on, just cause. Also, trying
Heal
to
man and
fire
healer.
more fireballs. Ow. I'm fine.
Hello.
Staff enemy
I do
destroyed.
not have enough stamina to dodge roll.
I don't think I can handle all of these enemies alone in Res Jesse. If someone could, thank you.
Bonjour. He broke my block because he's a shield guy. He just overwhelmed me. He broke my block and then just 100-0'd me.
I
could
take my
dodge
thanks.
roll,
I take my
around
thanks
him
back.
Twice you dodge his combo.
Damn.
Hang on.
You can do it, Matt. Mostly because you have the high ground and they can't do anything about it.
Yep.
Looks like you got all of them.
I believe so. Where is you? There you are.
Sorry, you changed the landscape a little bit, so I'm sure the indicator for where I am was not hugely accurate. Robert, here's Jesse. Now I just gotta refresh my food. There we go.
Another pod.
Ow. Thank
I
you.
killed it.
There's no shield guys, but there is a healer.
Well, you've got support fireballs incoming. And a support mat incoming. But, you know, we all know which one's more important.
I'm not a support.
I mean, you're a support fire.
I will say, I do actually really enjoy throwing the fireballs from that far away. I am artillery. It's great.
Yep.
More like martillery.
True.
I'm
Anyway,
going to
anything
head straight for the.
anything
I'm
interesting
just
in
getting
here?
a Shield if I can, if he's nearby.
Oh, whoa.
Where is he?
Me immediately turning around.
He's not real. I guess I'll have to give it to Daniel instead.
Now.
My backpack is full.
$15 block, 56 parry power versus 1332. The parry power is really good, but means I have to get good at video games.
If you could not get rid of your shield so you can give it to me later, that'd be great. My backpack is full right now.
Respawn
Alright.
point.
Actually, I should probably try and consolidate some of my inventory into someone else just so I have
Just throw it
slots.
at me.
Yeah. I'll gift you some shit that I'm pretty sure you'll have.
Just throw everything at me. Like, I, for some ungodly reason, even have a lockpick.
I couldn't get out of there.
Jesse, throw me the shield and then we'll go help them. Or help
I'll
Matt.
just respawn.
That's fair. The respawn point is right there, I suppose.
You know what? Just take his stuff. He won't.
You?
Alright, but yeah, this bridge is what I saw from below, and I was like, oh, yeah, that's the way. Like, for sure. That is quite obviously the right direction to get across.
Oh, this is the other fortress in the lore. Wow.
Ow.
Daniel Rose said, haha, explosion, good brr.
It did go burr. I was right.
I was looting that corpse, dickhead.
I love how chain lightning bounces to nothing. I really hope they fix that or extend its range or something, because right now it is just like fireball but worse. It's only worth using on things that are resistant to fireball, and even then it's probably not actually worth it.
Ah! I tried to loot the body.
Oh,
It
hello.
said no, grappling hook.
By the way, that chain lightning, I don't know what it was, but it made that guy's stagger bar go completely full, so I got to merciless attack and one-shot him.
Cool. At least it has a use then.
There are no longer a lot of guys coming.
Good job.
Look at all the bodies.
Matt certified Ditman dealer.
Yeah, Matt literally can take a trash mob and turn it into no longer a mob. They're still trashed.
I told them the truth, but they won't believe me. The dragon is real. I saw it when scavenging booze on the outer rims of our territory. I stumbled into that cave and met its ferocious gaze. Eyes glowing with mystical light. I turned around like a whirlwind and dashed off. The others spit and laugh at me. So what if I gulp down a little moonshine while out and about? I know what I saw.
He probably thought he went to the Dragon Cave.
Ooh! What exploded?
Who shot that?
Yeah, who has arrows to shoot things?
Oh, I'd just like to point out the other range person wasn't even there, so...
I blame Daniel.
Okay.
Yeah, exactly. That was Daniel.
I don't even have a bow.
didn't say
I
it
don't
was a
have a
bow.
bow either. Not anymore.
Did it break?
Yeah.
Ah, I see.
I thought that was a repair kit. It wasn't. It was just a thing that was on.
Yeah.
Yes. Ding.
Oh, there's a repair thing.
All items repaired.
Awesome.
Converge on Matt's location immediately.
Oh,
Okay, I'm
yeah,
good.
there we go. I'm still gonna keep using my shocking ice one because these guys are resistant to fire, but like, at least when we find enemies that aren't, I'll have an option for them again. Here to heal you.
do not resist.
Or do, I don't care.
Oh, hey, Lord.
There's a chest over on the other side.
The crates marked nursery supplies are indeed filled with weapons for the contractor's rebel army. The guard is hot on our tail. I've buried the goods and marked the spot. Can't risk anything these days. Some of them are packed with powerful explosives, so handle with extreme care. We don't want to reveal our hiding spot. Keep quiet. Yeah, we might lose our heads for this one. Okay, so whenever we do the nursery thing,
It's right
carefully. Carefully. It has explosives in it.
next to us.
Brute force.
Look, if you want to not be careful, I will stand far away. Also, I picked up straw and we got some recipes.
Ah, repair equipment.
Well, I found the explosive powder ball and the powder ball net.
I got the music thing.
Oh, cool. Straw gave us a surprising amount of recipes.
Straw is useful.
Ow.
Ow.
Oh, I found an elite.
Yeah, we found 2.
We killed 2.
They're the acid cleaver guys.
Yep, that's what I'm talking about.
On our way to your location to assist.
Me approaching Robert. His parry sound. Eh, he's got that.
I would if there wasn't 3 guys here.
Your healer is here. It is
Our
okay.
distraction is here.
Yeah.
Your artillery is here.
I shot them with lightning, so
I was unable to merciless that guy because of the angle.
bummer.
But I would
He
have
still
been able to-
died.
Yeah.
I walked over, I hit them once, ran away, and they said, "Hell no." Trying to follow me up the cliff.
Yeah, you see, I think it really was just you have to actually be engaged with them for it to count.
Well, it's the thing. Like I've been, I think it's, bitch. But if an enemy is
Bitch.
already aggroed onto something else, and then I try and get aggro, I think they have to complete whatever attack they are doing, and then they can retarget.
I mean,
Okay,
that might
well.
be.
That's the only thing that comes to mind right now, like how that mechanic could work. Because like I should be getting double the aggro. All of you guys are. Why? Well, okay. It should be that when you guys get aggro, I also incur the aggro, but twice as much. That is, by word of description, how my skill works. Matt, you look at that? Matt, you freed them! You
Yeah, I
freed them
did.
from their limbo.
Yeah.
wanna
Jesse,
make sure you
you
can
have the double
Wait,
jump
yeah.
and landing attack thing, right?
Yeah.
Whenever you're the one running in first, just lead with that to make sure that you've tagged everything in an area. Oh hey, level up. We've been killing a lot of shit today, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I still got another like 20% of a level till.
I now have quick charge. See how nice? Oh my god, that's so fast. One could even say it's quick.
Damn.
50% more.
Car insurance?
Runs nearby. 877 cash now.
No, that's JG Wentworth.
Scavenger Arena. I'm honestly surprised this wasn't a trap. Oh, it was. It was a trap. Okay. I'm fleeing for assistance.
They came with the explosive arrows, shot it at his feet, and didn't even take damage. Oh, nope. Dog got me. Dog got me from behind while I was fighting an archer.
There's a lot of enemies. And chain lightning is bad.
Nursery supply.
I'll keep them.
Resisted.
Yeah, and I know the feeling.
That being said, it still kills them very fast.
Yeah.
Get off of here.
Oh, hey. Thanks for picking up a new lore page, Robert. I appreciate it.
Oh, this is really cold music.
It was the almanac quest continuation.
Ah, cool.
I'm gonna go get Jesse.
Yeah, I'll
Oh,
go.
that's a lot of guys. Hang on.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a boss. It's the boss that spawns wolves. That's why there's so many.
Yeah.
He's been busy.
There's also bomber archers up on the high ground. We're gonna want to take care of them first.
One of the dogs ran all the way to me. And I know it was one of those dogs because they have lower HP than the others.
That's funny. Well, at least he's kind of stuck in the doorway, like an idiot. Uh-oh, I got poisoned. But it's okay, I've got a health potion.
Okay, I got Jesse.
It's okay, I've got multiple health potions.
That's okay, the boss is just being, like, stuck.
Ow. I'm fine. I'm fine. I've got health potions.
Oh, well,
Did you take time to bandage, eat food, and heal before running at them, Jesse?
I got a bandage.
Did you wait for it to fully resolve before running at them, Jesse?
No.
Someone
I
with a
thought I could
backpack.
still unlock the archer before it would work. It didn't.
Please with the boss, somebody.
Got it. Oh, hey. Almanac of Plants and Seedlings.
Yep, it was on that.
Excellent.
I also got another Greater Ring of Health if anyone wants one. 2 health regen, 40 health.
Yeah, it's not stamina regen.
It would be better than mine. I have a regular ring of health, but
Okay.
I need to consolidate an item on you real quick.
Yeah, throw me whatever.
Could also just consolidate onto me. My inventory is full anyway.
Also, there is an ignited hammer here that does pure blunt damage. Epic, I think one-handed based off the damage and level. And it has, okay, it's 55 damage, and all it has is plus to blunt damage for 4
Yeah,
levels.
the
Just
ignited
throw it to
hammer
me.
is the name of the two-handed one I have.
Okay,
might
so
be-
it is two-handed then, probably.
Maybe.
never mind.
We don't know.
I will. You already have it, and yours is better, so I will gift it to Jesse, and he can figure out what he wants to do with it. Matt, do you already have the Fowler boots? Or do you still need
Let
them?
me double check.
Because someone needed some into my inventory, but I don't
I
need
got out of my
these.
inventory
I
to
need
get
'em.
the ring.
I need him.
Okay.
Our barber's not too far away.
Well, I don't
There
have
you go. Have some
I'll
Fowler
throw you a
boots.
bomb.
Thank you.
My inventory
Why-
is probably too full for the bomb.
Why are you throwing bombs at Robert anyway? What'd he do?
Deserved it. Lore.
Oh, someone got the stuff that we had to dig for at some point. I didn't even notice.
Yes, it was actually not something you had to dig for. It was a very obvious trap that we just all avoided. It's like, oh, look, explosives sticking out of the ground. Let's just not hit them. That's exactly what it was.
That's silly.
That's funny.
Anyways,
Setting
now we need to
caravan.
get to the caravan raid, which is like
Deadly Shroud.
right
We
to
need to
our
get on
west.
top of this, I think.
Let me
somehow.
see if I can get close enough that it tells me
So-
it's above me.
There's some lore over here.
That's the lore that I got, I think.
So I'm gonna grab rested real quick. Oh, hey, I'm far enough away that combat's not keeping me from getting rested, but I can still see the health bars. That's funny. I didn't know there was a distance where those things were both true. There we go.
I'm gonna have to go and repair my equipment again soon.
Oh, hey, lore that we didn't have yet. So some person named Gabriel Fairborn tried to get rid of the matron.
How?
And she died.
The matron
No,
or Gabriel?
Gabriel. So if you see Gabriel, we know how she. If you see other lore mentioning Gabriel, we know how she died.
Cool.
Excellent.
Well, I found these cooking pots. But I don't think these are actually anything. I found like a wagon looking, almost boat thing. Boat.
There's the repair station. Perfect.
Trying to see if bastard perish. Ow.
Ah!
Ow, it was me that perished.
Don't do that.
I mean, I didn't want to.
Then why did you?
You're right. My
Simply
mistake.
Do not.
Oh, mini boss.
Where was the last respawn?
I feel like a while ago.
I crossed a bridge before this place.
Deciding if I should wait or if I should respawn.
Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Is anyone close to me?
I
I've-
can't see your health.
Okay,
bar, so
I don't
no.
one-shot those guys with a merciless attack. I just mercilessed him, and he's like,
Ow.
okay, bet, and then just swung at me.
Jesse, you were the only one alive.
I'm respawning.
Nope.
Also, I just
Jesse,
discovered
kill the guys first.
I just discovered the hard way that it's even further back was the last respawn. Or I didn't. Well, okay, there was one on the bridge, but apparently I didn't walk by it.
Yep, you didn't grab it.
Weird.
L.
Well. Yeah, L for me, I guess.
Well, actually, well, no. There is not an easier way to get up there. I was gonna say, if you really didn't want to deal with it, you could go back to where we broke the Stroud route, go to the ancient spire at Low Meadow with fast travel, but I forgot that we're up high from the Low Meadow, so you can't even get up there.
Yeah. I'll just have to go back through the cave. Hopefully nothing's respawned. I don't think it's been long enough.
It has not. Bro. Although apparently there's just some guys that just were off duty or something that just showed up. They were like, oh yeah, I mean, you guys didn't come through here. You would have killed me. So, there's just dudes.
I wish
all over.
there was a perk that would reduce how much stamina dodge rolling took.
That actually sounds like it'd be a good piece of equipment instead of like a perk.
On the bright side, while going through the cave passage, I can get rested. Just by holding my
Okay.
torch out.
I am in a safe place. You can res me. There are no more enemies. It was just those two.
Jesse gets there. His inner
How
demon
did
comes
you know
out.
the
He is-
second that I killed the second guy?
Oh, you went the long way around and aggroed a dog.
Oh, well, fuck. In a corner. This
Okay.
camera is going to be the death of me.
I've made it out of the cave. Step 1 complete. I found corpses that were not looted. I do not know why.
Probably because they're recent murders. Okay.
Okay, I did one shot him that time. I'm not sure what was different about the other one, but there we go.
What is it?
Going to make sure I get this respawn point this time. There we go.
Ow.
Matt is just the man finder.
Correct. Hey, I found a man.
Locator of lads, you could say.
Lad locator.
Okay, I have entered the area. I am in Surat's Rest again.
Nope. Oh, hello. Yeah, got it. I almost missed.
I would like to point out that you guys are only just now approaching where I died. So it was, in fact, about the same for me to wait as it was for me to do that lock.
We would have actually had incentive to press towards the location had you been alive. Or not
That's
alive, but-
true. Anyway, so
Yeah.
this looks like someone... Where is my body? Why is my body all the way over there? What? I died right here.
Bro didn't die safely.
I fought enemies in this area for like a while.
Bro
You
didn't
think
die
enemies mean
safely.
safety?
Oh, I
Where
swear.
in the world is my... I'm gonna set this shit as a waypoint. All the way back here was the last time I was considered on safe ground. That's wild.
Quest completed, caravan raid.
Nice. Good job, whoever did that.
Me. 'Twas I. Is that Lost Villager soul down below or up above?
Below,
Fuck.
according to the compass at least.
Fuck.
Let me set his waypoint because I'm significantly closer. Yeah, it says location below.
Yeah, that's deadly shroud down there.
Yeah, it is. So that's we can't do that until we do other things.
That's because we didn't sequence break hard enough to get shroud patch level 5.
True. We should have sequence broke harder. You're right. Anyway, I think that's everything.
Like, yeah.
Also-
we-
Also, Robert, with where I died, I'd like to point out that you see how I'm like right above you? This is where my corpse was.
Ow.
And I died on that
Tigers.
spire all the way over there.
You were in combat the whole time. Hate to break it to you. Matt was fighting things, therefore not safe, clearly.
Apparently.
Speaking
Matt,
of,
Matt, did you
Yeah,
need
Matt,
assistance?
mm-hmm.
On the way.
Oh, fuck.
There was a lot of tigers. One of them hit me. That's all it took.
Rough. As the other
Yeah.
squishy person, I know the feeling.
You might be able to just take your bow and be like, delete. But, you are far less durable than
But
those.
if a tiger uses its claws and says delete.
Okay. Matt, is there still a tiger near you?
Oh yes. There's like 4.
Oh,
Okay.
there's lore
I'm
up
trying
here.
I'm trying to locate them from above.
A lot of lore up here, actually. Holy shit.
Matt and I are probably gonna need to come there because I didn't get anything when you said that.
I haven't done it yet. I'm
Oh.
looting a chest and trying to fight with my
Uh,
inventory here.
Aren't you?
There's still more to the east.
Okay.
All right, now I'm gonna get the lore.
Oh, it looks like Jesse's gonna go keep him distracted for me while I res you, so. Res complete.
Yep.
Whoa! I didn't see that one.
I have greatly wounded all of them.
You have not. There are still more beyond this.
Yeah, details.
It's my last bandage.
It's
We've got
dark.
plenty at home.
Bandage at home.
Here, Jesse, I will.
And what's fun is we have better bandages at home.
There you go, Jesse.
Thank you.
Not like I ever used them.
I don't even know how you guys got to where you're at.
I have no idea how Matt got here. I glided.
I glowed.
I went down around the other direction.
So
That being said, there wasn't much left, so yeah, we could just teleport back.
yeah.
Yeah, my inventory do be pretty full.
Yes, we teleport back. Mission complete.
Break the
Alright.
dragon sword.
Oh.
Dragon sword.
We got Dragon Sword. We got a bunch of other quest progress. I'm petting the goat all the way down here, and it's petting it up there somehow.
And we did so without breaking sequence.
Jesse, you broke some of the stairs.
I mean, I broke the stairs. I swung once.
The stairs have been probably beat up by people doing that exact same motion before.
Stairs are made of bitches. I cannot equip the hammer. I do not have enough inventory space to replace the thing. Bolt.
Whoever got the that almanac of plants place.
I did not.
I have
Well,
it.
certainly I didn't.
I have it. I'll place it on the top floor once I'm done managing my inventory.
Alright, speaking of inventories, oh no, I already handed Daniel that shield, right?
Yeah. I've been making use of it. Please let me open the chest game. There we go.
Daniel, do you need mystic gloves or mystic pants? Or mystic hat?
The hat, yes. The other two, no. The hat is the only part of the set I did not already have. So I'm now good. If you pick any piece of the setup after this, I'm good. I already have them.
Where are the ammonia glands going?
Right now they've just been going in the miscellaneous chest.
Oh, that's hilarious.
What's hilarious?
When you play this flute, you increase the comfort level for the duration of the song.
That's pretty funny.
Only for the duration of the song, though? That's great.
Yeah, so you can get rested and cap it out. I sent it to the resident wannabe bard.
I'm not even a bard in this playthrough. This is like one of the only times I'm not a bard.
Daniel,
Yes?
bards can learn fireball.
True.
Bards can learn magic missile.
You have to remember, we're talking about 5th edition, the inferior edition, but they can't
Yeah.
yet.
But
Yo,
yeah,
I can
bards
select
learn
different
almost any,
songs.
College of Magic spell. Outside of like necromancy.
I have to play for a certain amount of time before it increases the comfort level. That's hilarious.
Well, yeah, you can't just dupe once and think you're a skeleton.
Dude, bitch! Anyway, there you go. Y'all got a little more rested. That means that, like, optimally, before we leave every time, we should, in fact, we should all just gather, and then I should just play for, like, a minute.
Honestly, you just play while we're trying to find the fucking cat, and they'll be fine.
That's fair.
I can't move while playing though, so I can't do it
No,
while.
no. But see, here's the thing: we will find the cat. You play the music, then.
It's okay though. I can find the dog instead. The dog's much easier to find. Okay, what do I still have in my backpack? Okay. Quest updated, rare instruments. Good on whoever did that.
That was me.
At some point, I'll try out what other songs I can play. I wonder if any of them give different amounts of comfort. Are the songs I can play determined by what music sheets I've seen? Presumably,
Maybe.
right? I would assume so.
All right, I'm going to get the oven.
Ha! This blacksmith is talking about. Oh wow! Now you can go and get iron.
Oh hey, we can now go get a loom.
Yep, which lets us make the padded stuff.
Yeah.
All right,
Which is
the
all
oven is now
23
downstairs.
The brightness rings auras do not stack. They do not add on radius to each other.
Bummer.
Yeah.
Oh, apparently Emily Frey the farmer was led by Jasmina.
Yeah, Jasmina was also like the daughter of the king or whatever.
Yeah. I think we already knew the daughter of the king part though. Okay. Robert, come look at this. Look at this dog. Look at this idiot. He is hungry directly next to his food bowl and is just like, I'm just gonna sleep instead.
I understand.
Like, bitch, that's full. You could just eat.
So the oven doesn't do that. Oven creates flatbread. And that's it.
Oh,
Interesting.
interesting.
I thought it would. That's why I put it down here, but
What does flatbread do though?
I'm assuming it makes food.
+4 strength.
+4 strength.
That is better. Does that? I wonder if that means that we should be able to get other +4 things then if we can get +4 strength.
Yes, we can right now.
Dude, is there +4 int on anything? Because I'm using +3 int.
Well, yeah, +4 int is you need like a special crafting material for it. If you were to talk to the farmer right now and go to craft, she sells supplies for various things. Supplies, intelligence, mushroom omelet's the +4. But now that we have an oven, we can actually craft it from her.
That's
Oh, cool.
So, Jasmina's
Ooh.
Apotheosis, the axe I've been using, has been 65 damage with brutal and health leech.
Mm-hmm.
So increases crit damage by 20% and then gives me 5% lifesteal. But that's 65 damage. Dragon Sword is just 84 damage.
Dragon sword.
I'm not gonna actually use mushroom omelets very much. They take 3 penny buns and 3 eggs for every single one of them. So that's 6 items for 36 minutes. My roasted mushrooms are 1 item for 30 minutes of food.
Yeah.
Is it as good of stats?
It's
No.
1 lower. So like it is a lower tier food, but like damn is that a huge, like I'll pop this for boss fights maybe.
There's another similar one for us, which is grilled wolf meat, flatbread, and saffron, which is +4 strength, +2 con for 40 minutes. But it is also like
Yeah.
1 meat, 1 bread, one saffron for frickin' sandwich.
Yeah.
Image.
That's
Yeah.
I do not approve of the cost increase there.
But we
And-
also probably could catch those birds that would just print eggs, to be honest.
Mm,
we probably
probably true.
We call them plant penny buns, I think.
That's fair. If we actually get farming going for that, I'll start making it.
How much does it cost to even make the penny bun seeds? This is corn. Bread recipes. Penny bun seedling. Bone meal and penny bun to make 5 seedlings. So we could actually just do that, Daniel. If you just want to be in charge of that.
I don't want to be in charge of it, but sure. How do I use seedlings again?
You just put them on your hotbar and put them down on the ground. Any eligible terrain, it'll show up as green.
Okay. Apparently this doesn't have enough water to make more corn. Should I build another of these shrub seedlings, or can I take one of the ones off of corn?
If as long as it's not actively doing anything, just feel free to assign it to whatever.
Okay, yeah, this one's waiting for materials, so I will assign it to an Ebon seedling instead. And I will throw a metric ton of bone meal and penny buns in. So that way it'll produce lots. There, I've queued up 4 hours of penny bun seedlings. And that should keep us well penny bunned. The other problem is the eggs, though.
Well, we know where the birds live. They live in the desert over there. We just have to catch the birds. Because that's where all of our eggs came from.
Yeah. But that'll be a thing for next stream, I suppose.
Most likely.
I found the glowstone.
The glowstone?
This game's glowstone, yeah.
Also, one thing I do like about these wells is they do just store water. By which I mean they don't just store up one
Yeah, you can pull
one
up, like,
take.
5.
Yeah. You can pull from them like 5 times, so I think they can probably store 25, or that's just the duration we've been out. A little hard to know which one it is.
But we now have them for good infrastructure.
Didn't we have feathers before? Or Matt, did you use them in fletching or something?
No,
I will say
know-
we probably, when we can, want to put
and
down
we do have feathers.
don't know
a
where
couple
they
more
go.
wells.
Been through every.
Did you
Well,
go
the
to the
problem is we need
miscellaneous
more for
materials?
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And right now,
Oh, there we go. Apparently not. I must
in
not hit the button right.
reestablishing our linen infrastructure, I just planted 130 more flax seedlings, and have now queued up 50 more batches of 10, so 500 more seedlings have been queued up. Because
Yeah.
what happened is that I had a thriving flax business, and then we ran out of water.
Yeah.
And then we needed to use the linen from the flax out of stuff. So that meant that I had to lose all my all the momentum I built up.
Yeah.
Not anymore.
Yeah, because like 3 of these is just barely covering our water supplies, with like a little bit left over. But like if anything happened, if we need to do anything that requires a large amount of water, we're pretty SOL. Or
Makes
if we
sense,
increase
like
the
this.
amount of stuff we're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that's what Robert and I are
Those
talking
made
about.
carpenter, right? Yeah.
We cannot make more wells, Jesse. That's what Robert and I were just talking about. Wish Jesse was here.
Yeah.
We're waiting on materials.
Like
Well,
waiting on them on the rooftop to finish completing, or we need to go
No,
get them.
it's to basically rehash the entire conversation we had earlier. I had a thriving flax business.
Yes.
We had to use it for the purposes of other things because I didn't have enough water.
Yes.
I didn't have enough water because we used it on all the flax that we were using on the linen. And part of the linen requirement is needed for the wells. So we cannot make
Yes.
any wells until we get some linen, which we need to wait for the flax momentum to build up again.
Okay.
That's what the
Yeah.
whole conversation was
Okay.
like.
I missed that we needed
Yeah.
linen for the well.
Yeah,
That's how the
but I
conversation started, which is why I walked it backwards.
but Robert, I figure I'll just extend this out along this line, and we'll just put a line of wells here. Stop somewhere around 6 or 7, and that should cover us forever. Because I think the ultimate goal is to have enough wells that we can just go draw water when we need to and not otherwise worry about it.
Agreed.
That is the ultimate goal.
Although I would recommend just that part of being the return to base routine of just gathering water.
Oh yeah, I don't disagree. I've been doing it every time.
Every Tim.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
Well, since we have a few minutes before our time is done today, but not enough time to actually go do something, let's talk about plans for the base, because I do think we are hitting the point where our current base design is getting in the way enough that I want it to change.
That's fair.
I'm still open for just midweek server opening and then just expanding.
That
So
seems like a reasonable suggestion to do it off stream.
yeah,
'Cause I'd be down
that's
for
fine. I just want to reiterate what needs done. So obviously we just talked about more wells. So like more wells need to be put somewhere. More of the seed planters, if we're gonna start using some of them for food production, so that way we can just have a couple of them that are just making food shit.
Well, no, that's not necessary. Because the only time you need to use them is when you're harvesting that field, because you're going to be putting them in there, and we already are underutilizing them significantly. We're not going to need to have them active all the time.
Okay.
What we need to do instead is we need to actually carve out a real farmland rather than just being like, okay, just fuck it, we ball, put it in the grass.
That's fair.
Because that's currently what's going on with the food, is like, it's fuck it, we ball, there is grass. Have fun with your food. Sincerely. Bitch.
That's fair. Okay. I will revise that to make a proper farming space where the farming is organized. Somewhat more than just people just go out and grab things when it looks like they're ripe and then they replant it. Just slightly more organization. Goats separated, please, for the love of God.
Oh, yeah, that was part of my plan.
Yeah, like, I don't care how it happens, I just need the goats to not be able to get to us. Like, just dig them a pit and throw them in.
I have an idea. I have several ideas for what I want to do with our house.
I just...
And whatever...
I find it hilarious at just how fed up you've gotten with the goats. It's awesome.
They're very cute when I don't have to struggle to go up the stairs.
Yes.
The other thing is, with more space, move all of the food production stuff to its own area away from the other crafting. And then try and group the rest of or just group all of the crafting by type instead of the kind of haphazard way we have it right now where we just slap shit down where there was space for it. Yeah. Group all the crafting by type and then the cooking shit will be next to each other naturally. Don't have to worry about beyond that. Either way, we need more space for all the crafting stuff. So that way we can have all the stuff that doesn't actually help with crafting, but it's just shit that needs to be down somewhere. Like the masonry tools and stuff like that. Just have that in it, have all of those in their own area, and then have all the crafting stations we actually interact with in their own area. Other than that, I think the NPC thing is fine, unless we want to actually divide the NPCs by type.
We need to do some separation for the NPCs.
Yeah, fair. So maybe just like build an extra floor and put all the ones that we don't shop at on the extra floor.
I think realistically what we do is just make the slot bigger as well. Like,
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, probably.
Give them more pen space.
Yeah, so that way they can naturally spread out a little more.
and maybe have the NPCs based on type just separated as well. Like, we'd have the carpenter and the blacksmith together, or separate. I don't know. Just maybe we'd figure out just a better way to
Yeah.
organize
So
them.
long as they're organized in some fashion, a little more than they are right now, it'll work out. And so long as the ones that we can't even shop with are separated from the others, so that way they're not in the way. Because that's the most annoying part to me, is the NPCs that aren't even useful. And then other than that, we continue our build more big chests thing.
Well, I mean, we have like several, like, well, not several, but like one completely empty chest right now.
Well, yeah. The main point of building more chests would be to actually separate out these miscellaneous chests into specific kinds, even though they don't need to be their own chest. I like how you killed one, but you picked the other one up.
That one is now That one now knows what happens.
like you were like, I'll just kill you because you're inconvenient to me. The other one, you're like, I can't kill you. Is this goat dead?
That I wish Daniel was here.
What, you don't even know which goat I'm referring to.
Yes, I do. You're referring over to this one over here on the ground. Yes, I knew exactly which one you're referring to. And I say yet again, I wish Daniel was here.
Well, I apparently missed that part of the conversation.
There was a whole conversation about that specific goat.
And then we should in fact get birds, that way we can have eggs, because they do also make another useful food that gives stamina, mana, and health regen.
Stamina regen, you say?
Yeah. And I don't know what food type it counts as, but it seems pretty nice. Let me go back to the farmer. I don't remember, other than I remember the stats, but not.
All right, I have now stored 10 goat. I have stored 10 goats in the chest.
It is boiled eggs.
You can get those from the farmer.
That's what I'm saying. We can make boiled eggs from the farmer. That's the other use for eggs and water. It's one of the other reasons it'd be nice if we had more water production. Because yeah, they give 2 stamina, 2 health, and 1 mana regen. Which isn't good enough to replace any of my food normally, but if we're going to mine something or something like that, you know, it'd be nice. I'm not sure what we do about getting like open sandwich supplies, because that requires grilled wolf meat.
Saffron, you could probably like.
Yeah, we can probably farm that.
But with the wolf meat, I'm not concerned about it from the standpoint of, we encounter wolves quite frequently.
That's true. And does only take 1.
I'm not concerned about the quantity of wolves that we kill because we've been doing it for a while. The flatbread piece, I mean, what does that take? Just
flour.
Flour?
Flour, salt, water.
We don't have a good way to make flour right now, as far as I know.
I believe you are correct.
Because we don't have the wheat or anything like that. So, like, that's going to be our main limiter there. That's more what I'm concerned about than anything else.
Yeah. Our goal for next stream should be to figure out what materials we need to be getting for upgrading our armor.
Well, we shouldn't be doing that quite yet.
Have we not
because
done enough quests yet?
that is, we are still within sequence break territory in that regard, because our next tier is level 23 armor. If you aren't in level 18 armor, we are able to do that fairly easily at this point.
I think
I
I'm
am-
sitting in mostly.
I'm
15,
wearing the
18.
Mystic set.
Well, there is no 15 armor. There's just 18 and 13.
Is there?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'd have to go
Uh.
back in and check, but I think I'm running mostly tank armor set aside from the 2 pieces that Robert showed me.
Let me check the
What
this.
haven't I mined? I'm just looking through my Enshrouded achievements. I have not mined a resource in Nomad Highlands.
You probably don't mind amber.
That's probably it. Yeah.
Okay, so
There's also another
need
tier of glider
to-
above what we currently have, apparently.
I really wish I could get a gear comparison. That'd be the nicest quality of life thing they could add. That's
Just-
pretty easy and most games have.
Just swap between the 2 pieces of gear.
Well, it's annoying
Yeah,
because it's in the crafting menu.
Oh.
I don't want
Our
to.
next directional objective beyond like material type concerns would probably be Revelwood, and then exploring the north area around our fast travel point of the ancient spire. So just like the New Year sword, the ectoplasm press for the collector, the alchemy assistant, and then stuff around the capital. Given that we absolutely stomped the capital but didn't actually complete much in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Basically,
Everything's
everything.
just such a rubbled mess. It's hard to navigate.
Well, also we were bum rushing it because we were trying to get it for Shroud level 4.
Yeah.
So basically, everything to the direct west of the capital, and then the capital itself, I think, is like the next chunk of map we need to deal with.
Which do you think is better? Crit strike chance or crit strike damage?
Chance.
Chance, most likely, because there's a lot of effects that proc on critical strikes.
And I do have a lot of them at this point, yeah.
It's just being one of the effects.
Yeah. So I would
My
prefer
goal,
that.
character progression-wise, is I'm going to try and get to. I'm getting rebound next for base stamina regen because I need that. But then I need to either choose between going for dessert stomach, so I can get the ability to consume a
Force meat mill.
a fourth thing, which will be the sweets. Which sweets are like stamina regen, like that's their thing.
Yeah.
There's also that perk that increases the stamina regen you get from sweets by 50%.
What's on the way to it?
Well, yeah.
So that's just.
Well, you can get. I think you can get that or a different perk if you go a different route. But
Well, yeah, but that's you'd get swift shot, which is killing things with a bow, drops a stamina orb, and then arachnoid, which is climbing stamina reduction reduced by 50%. I'd much rather have the. And you also would have had to not go for rebound because rebound is only on good metabolism.
oh yeah.
So basically, my plan is rebound, sweet tooth, 1 point in dexterity, and then dessert stomach. I can't believe I had to take a point in dexterity though. It makes me want to like puke.
Yeah. It's,
Hey.
Inefficiency.
The other
There
thing
is
I
that one perk over by like all the bow stuff, just called Ranger, that gives like an insane amount of stats for bowmen.
Oh, I should close
Yeah.
the stream.
It's +2 endurance, dexterity, stamina recharge, crit chance, and crit damage.